Projected that. Hi, boys and girls. Thanks for joining. I don't know if you can hear me, actually. Let me unpause.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Yep, we can hear.
Yeah, it appears that you can hear me. Indeed. Thank you for the follows very much. Who did we have? Celine and Alex. Thank you very much for following us, and Alex for helping me hit my goal. This is indeed a live D&D game. We are not, I've said this before, this is our third episode. We've had a couple of weeks off for various reasons. What's just happened now? It keeps saying we've reached our follower goal, so I hope that doesn't keep going off. I apologise if it does.
Having a moment.
Yeah, it's going mental. So for those that are new, this is our third episode. It's completely homebrew. We are playing the 2014 5th edition because, that's what we've got, and I don't intend to buy rule books for no reason, especially when only one is out now. We are playing through Forge. It's Foundry VTT through Forge. We're still learning. This is the first time I've played through this, and the first time some of these players have even played D&D. With no intention of being the next Critical Role, because we're all shit. It's just we'd be doing it this way anyway. It's just a few members of our community asked if we could stream it, so we said yes. But we are just playing D&D with all the fuck-ups and everything that we will make along the way. Miranda has kindly just posted something, pinned it. We will be heavily involved in the game. Usually when I stream, I'm very much engaged with chat. I do have my chat window to my left, so I can see it, but obviously for anyone that's played D&D before or knows anything about the game as DM... Holy crap.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Lots of stuff.
Just
Wow.
gifted a sub. Yeah. Thank you, Kai.
Aw.
Hope you're
Kai!
Good. It's Kai, yeah. Hope you're good, man. So I will try and interact with chat, but not as much as normal, because I've got like a billion things going on at once, especially with this chaotic bunch, who I shall now get to introduce themselves and their characters. Begin.
Who wants to go first?
Well, you spoke, you do. Go ahead.
I spoke. I do. Yeah, of course I do. I'm the chatty one. I know. Shut up.
Begin.
Yeah. So I'm Nosy. I play Romlin. I'm fairly new to D&D, but I know odds and sods as I've done a couple of homebrew campaigns. Romlin is a dwarf barbarian. He stands at. Oh yeah, he's testing me now. He stands at 5 foot something.
That's an official measurement.
It is official measurement.
I thought it was like 4. I thought it was 4'9" or something like that.
No,
He's got stilettos on. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Like, just because
Okay.
he's short. He's
Yeah,
4'5"
right, okay.
actually. He's got brown hair. He's a bit pale because he's a dwarf. He weighs 150 pounds. And he's about 70 years old. Which for dwarves, not young, not old. And he's a master craftsman. Very good with the craftsman. And that's it for me. I'll pass on to whoever wants to go next.
I'll go next. My name is Miranda, and I'm playing Gwen. She is a high noble elf. She is a rogue. She's 5'2", has blonde hair, fair skin. She weighs about 110 pounds, and she is 110 years old, which is fairly young, like a teenager sort of in elf years. So she's still coming into herself. That's it. I'm friends with Romlin.
And Paraniti now, I'd hope.
Yep.
Yes, and
Hi.
Paraniti. But I started with
Friends with
Romlin.
Roblin, no one else, just Roblin.
We came in already knowing each other, whereas we met Paraniti on the first day.
Hi, I'm Paraniti Elfried. I'm a half elf. I'm a ranger. I'm 31 years old, 5'6", 7 stone. I've got pale skin with like silver sparkles, and I've got brown hair with electric blue streaks.
Fantastic.
Alright.
And I am Grumpy Grey Dad. I'm the Dungeon Master, 46 years old. I weigh far too much. I don't actually have grey hair. I just dye it for the stream. I am a little bit grumpy. Sadly, I'm a dad. But if anyone's interested in purchasing 3 children, hopefully I won't be for long. I did forget to mention earlier that as a Twitch stream, normally when ads roll, I'll take breaks. I won't do that because I won't be paying attention to the stream as much as I normally would if I was gaming. We do take a break around 10ish, just so we can all stretch our legs and stuff, but ads will roll. I'm just going to let them roll, so I apologise when they come up. If I notice, I'll mention it, but I might not. So it's 3 minutes every hour. At 10 o'clock, I'll run we'll have a 15-minute break. I'll run 2 lots of ads through that, so that it doesn't bother us. We tend to stream till around midnight, so hopefully after that, that'll be it. So there'll be 1 interruption in about 45 minutes time. If I catch it, I catch it. If I don't, I don't. So there you go. Right, does any one of you want to catch up our intrepid viewers on what's happened so far?
I have notes. Miranda?
Go for it.
I forgot to write my journal entry.
Oh,
Oh,
what's
no.
going on?
Devotion. Devotion. 10 hit points of psychic damage.
Oh no.
So how far back do you want me to
Where's
go?
my...
The last
just-
session? Or?
Just briefly
Notebook.
touch over what happened in the first and second session.
Okay, so
Is it down there?
Maybe.
we had Gwen and Rumlin travelling towards a place of interest called
It was over here.
Glengrove. Glengrove?
Green Glen.
Green Glen, that's the one. I'm looking at Emerald Grove here, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we were travelling towards Green Glen, where we saw 2 other people being attacked. So we helped them out, and we met Gwen, not Gwen, Paraniti and Evelyn.
Aylwin.
Aylwin.
When Elwin.
Let's see, my memory is really poor. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, Aylwin. So we helped them out because they were in a bit of trouble, and we slayed some beasties, some forest demons, as I like to call them. But yeah, corrupt tree spirits. Well, that's what they look like. And then we travelled into Green Glen, to where we approached a big oak tree, and we met a load of people. The main character in those load of people was Melis, who is the kind of resident druid, and she was doing like this kind of ritual party summon thing. So yeah, so that was that, and then we got attacked by some more tree demons, some corrupt spirits. So yeah, we had to help out the village, or try to. But Eldar absolutely, who's one of the residents, absolutely spanked the tree demons.
New crush.
Yeah, Romlin's new crush. We then went to the inn where we stayed, and we were approached by Malis and Eldar to help out to find out what the cause of the corruption is that they feel is going on in the village. You can sense it. So we agreed to do that. We went round the village. We bumped into Harold, who owns the general store, Borin, who's the forge or blacksmith. Eldar runs the inn. Finn is the tanner. And some other characters like Mira, who's the herbalist, and so on and so forth. I won't go too much into detail. So we gathered loads of information, which pointed us into the forest, to what we're kind of searching for, this Emerald Grove, or an old shrine. So in session 2, we went out to the near the end of the session, went out to the forest, and we got into a bit of bother, and got into an altercation with some bandits.
Are you just gonna skip over the fact that you peed in our friend's face?
Yeah.
You're gonna graze over that because you definitely peed in Elman's head that was severed from his body.
Romlin doesn't know
When we
what
woke
come
up
over
in
him.
the inn that morning.
Romlin didn't know what come over him, but he had the urge to do something that's a bit grim. But so something untoward happened to Elwyn, and he was killed.
Yeah, you pissed on.
No, sorry, he or she was killed. They were killed. And yeah, we did some investigation into what the possible cause was, and upon discovery of their body, severed head, guts everywhere, Romlin felt it very apt to piss in the face of Elwyn.
With force.
With great accuracy, because managed to
Yes.
get it into both eyes and the mouth.
Mhm.
What an absolute win! Rolled it was a 20, wasn't
Yeah, something like
it? Yeah, it was a.
It was like 18 or 20 or something like that. Yeah.
So yeah, with great accuracy, carried out that lovely task. We'll glaze over that, and upon leaving and having a conversation with Eldar, and she was talking about her friends who died. He walked down the stairs completely blasé and not worried about her friends. Great look. There are clips of this, so if you want references, you can go and see it.
There are it's clipped on Grumpy's channel.
It's quite funny. To put into context.
Oh god. Oh,
so,
maybe they'll
yeah.
play during break.
So, yeah, we went out into the forest after kind of no longer glazing over that. And we got into an altercation with some bandits, where Romlin got absolutely battered and bruised. But we managed to fend them off in the end. And we took a short rest and ended the session there.
that.
And here we are.
And we are now here, yes.
Why are you in the old forest?
Because we believe that the corruption stems from there. So,
The corruption has led us to the shrine that's located within the forest in this general vicinity. So we're looking for that, but also we're looking for the bandits, which may or may not have commissioned some questionable weapons with the smithy in town. So,
yeah, there's lots of weapons being crafted there.
yeah.
It's a very odd order, in Bromlin's words.
Yeah.
But for him, it's coin, so he's happy.
Yeah. Can't blame him.
Yeah. Oh no, Romlin doesn't blame him. Hello,
Yeah.
fellow Smith. We like a bit of cold.
Okay.
Just a little bit, not a lot.
We'll start where you guys left off, which is in the Old Forest. So you took a short rest,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, in a little cabin that you found handily.
Yeah. Romlin would have liked a long rest because Romlin has run out of rages
But
and to recruit them.
You can't have a long rest because...
Not
Did we have a
anymore.
long rest or a short rest at this point? I can't
We had a short rest,
Short rest. It was a short rest.
Yeah,
but we didn't realise the time. I think
pull you into this.
Yeah.
it's dark. I can't see. Hang on. I'm just doing this because I did see. There we go. Right. Go back in. Oh, open the door.
Ignore the fact there's two doors showing there. It's a glitch that I can't get rid of.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
yeah. You have awoken. After your short rest.
Well, I was reading my book. Very nice book.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go outside
Yeah, I think
and I'm gonna walk.
first
Down
things first.
here.
We got to talk tactics. We got to stay as close as possible to each other.
Yeah, because
Okay.
if we walk into the trees, like there's shit in there. I found that out the hard way last time.
Oh yeah. We don't want to get caught
Right.
off guard there.
For a bit
We're
of
miles away.
context, this is, apart from areas like where you are now,
Yeah.
so I don't know if you can see my mouse slightly
Yep.
different on my screen, which is an obvious sort of clearing. If you think this is a dense ancient forest, so whilst on the map it might look like there's clear pathways, they would be more akin to like animal trails or things like that. You can go into the trees themselves. Obviously, you don't know what's in there. It's a bit more limited vision-wise. So you can go any direction you like. It just sort of simulates you pushing through the trees. So, yeah, treat it as if this was a dense forest. Don't let the map fool you. It's just there for ease of reference, so you do have a path to follow, rather than just me dumping dense foliage everywhere, because that would be insane. Although good fun, so I might make a note of that.
Yay.
Yay! Yeah. Great.
Right, session number 3.
I need a pen. So.
I've got my lovely notepad full of notes. Oh, we forgot to mention. There's a cult of druids, or some form of cult, which we believe killed Aelwyn.
Yeah, because we found the dagger
Oh,
that was for Dusk Whisper.
scrolls. Did we want to go back to the village and get the scrolls?
Yeah,
One of
Ty's
them
offering you something. Hi, Ty.
it's my Sharpie pen. They're
One
the
of them-
best pens in the world. I love them so much.
One of the scrolls, or the scroll, is blessed, which is a healing.
Which I think one of you has.
Oh, have we got it? There's me itching my nose.
Don't one of you have the Scroll of Bless?
Have we got the
I'm
scroll?
pretty sure Miranda had that.
I found it under his bed, but we didn't find the one. Like we didn't take his papers that were on the desk in
Yeah.
the room he was found in.
It's in Miranda's inventory, so she does have the Scroll of Bless.
Okay, so
I
More,
do.
it was more the papers that he was working on.
Yeah.
So, do we want to take the opportunity to
I tried to vape my pen.
do you want to take the opportunity to go back and get them, so that we could, see if we could be a bit more prepared?
Is there anything worth getting, Dungeon
Okay.
Master?
From where?
From the room that Elwin was found in? He had his papers on that desk and we didn't think to take them. We just left them there for Elda.
Are the papers of use to us in any way?
Don't know,
Do
do
we have a
you?
hint? This is the thing. We don't know. He's not
I
going to be
don't
helpful.
know!
Not being helpful.
Because I'll go back.
They could be helpful.
If you want to go
It could
back,
be
you're more than welcome to.
Okay, let's go back and see if there's anything there for us to get, because we definitely didn't even like try.
Right. Stick together.
We grabbed everything
Okay,
but
well-
the things that he had.
Right, how are you moving through the woods? Are we moving stealthily? Are we just...
Stealth.
Yes,
Oh,
stealth.
wait.
Stealthily and on the path clearing.
Who's got the better eyes?
Why
The
is the game
ranger.
paused?
So I
Oh,
paused it to stop you guys
Just going into willy-nilly. Right.
blundering around the woods.
So,
We're gonna go back just the way that we came in, because that's the only path that we know so far.
Paraniti has the better eyes, and she's more attuned to the forest. So,
Yeah.
I think Paraniti should take first, or so take point.
will do.
Then who should be next?
You should be in the middle, and
Yeah. I'll take
'Cause-
back. Yeah.
because she's a fey creature, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and are we moving stealthily?
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
Yes.
Sneakily.
Okay, then. Before
Like, so quiet.
quiet.
And every time that Romlim tries to make a sound, I just like punch him in the back of the head.
Okay, then before
Never
you
trust
go
an elf.
any further, I shall unpause the game. All of you make stealth checks for me, please.
Okay.
Oh. Is that Dex?
Oh, I can't remember how to do this.
Okay, so if you go to
Attributes.
effects,
At the top under attributes.
attributes, yeah,
Oh yes, there it is. Sorry,
that's all right.
Ooh.
stealth.
23, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the average of what you've rolled. Also, chat, just so you're aware, normally, I don't know why I'm pointing because you can't see what I'm pointing at. But on the right side of the screen, I normally have chat scrolling down, but I've removed it because if I keep it up there, you can't see the rolls, so you won't see chat. So if anyone is talking, you won't see it on screen, unless we're on a break or something where it remains. So just quick heads up because I forgot I'd disabled that. Yeah, okay, so you are moving stealthily.
Well, how about we all move one square at a time?
Right. Paranit, you don't move any further forward if the others want to catch up.
Come on, Miranda.
Okay. So, as you're moving stealthily, Paranit in the lead, you hear some rustling coming from in front of you that is not the normal background sounds of the woods, or the forest, sorry. So Paranit holds up her hand and you all stop behind us. It's like military movement. And she scouts ahead, looks ahead, and she can see, you should be able to see this, hiding just on the edge. Did you see them?
Ooh. The fuck is that?
Yeah, I can see it.
What is that? Is that an ant?
What the fuck is that?
It's a needle blight.
Ooh.
So all you know is its name at the minute.
Okay.
It's I'll give you a description if I can find one. So from a distance, be taken for a shuffling, hunched humanoid. They look like up close. They look like horrid plants whose conifer-like needles grow across their bodies in quivering clumps. So yeah, they look like tiny tree people, basically. Well, they're sort of like hunched over, but
No.
they blend in well with the trees, and it's only because of your stealthy movements and Paraniti's passive perception, which is 16, same as Gwen's, that they were spotted in the first place. So they haven't spotted you, but you've spotted them.
Right, what do we want to do?
They have ambush tactics, which is why they tend to like to stay hidden until they.
So they're not going to be nice then, no?
You don't know.
No, I would probably assume not, but
Everything
Well,
in this- Go on.
I was thinking of moving slowly towards them and seeing if they attack. If they attack, I move back and we attack too.
I just
that's
think
fine with me.
fuck them up.
Or you can sneak up on them and get surprise.
Sneak up
I
on-
say maybe we sneak. Well,
Or you can
I'm-
go through the trees and avoid them.
No.
no. Not doing that.
Oh.
What's can we scope out what's in the trees?
I don't want to find out.
I would go against that.
Yeah, no.
I would-
can we
Yeah,
do
I'm
a
not.
Maybe not.
perception check in the trees.
No. Don't do that.
I just say yeah, fuck
Just-
him up.
Fucking stop it. Shut up.
In order to do that, you'd have to get into the tree line.
Oh,
Right, look, let's not go through the trees. Let's just.
Again,
I just want to see if they're nice
it's
or
a
not.
full forest. The tree line represents seriously dense foliage, so you can pass through it. It's just your visibility is limited by doing so. So your perception from here, you wouldn't be able to see it. As you can see from your vision, it's blacked out because you don't have the ability to see through it. You'd have to go into it to get a better idea. So
right.
perception checks from here wouldn't work. But well, you could approach if you'd like.
I think we sneak attack. We
Uh,
element of surprise them.
What if they're nice? We don't know that.
Well, if they're nice, if we surprise
Well, the box
them, they'll
around it is red, so I'm gonna say that probably means it's not nice.
Okay, well, I'm neutral good, so I just wanted to check if they were nice first. That's just my-
I will let you do that,
Make-
but I'm gonna
make a
stay in
s-
the
make
back
a
to
s-
stay hidden.
Right, Paraniti, what's your favourite terrain? If it's on your character sheet, it should be, but favourite enemy is humanoid, which is fine. So on there,
No, it doesn't.
we have a quick look. Character sheet. No, just stop trying to vape on my fucking pen.
Chaotic neutral.
I don't think you've got favoured terrain at the minute. You've got favoured enemy, which is humanoids. The goblins, orcs, and dwarves. Oh no, that's what you can speak. Goblinoids, orcs, dwarvish. What that means? Language. I don't know why that's there.
Well, it's my language, all right?
Feature wanderer.
Yeah, I'm chaotic neutral.
Okay, make a survival check for me with advantage.
What?
Make a survival check with advantage for me, please.
Okay.
I'm paused.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
Okay, 16. That's good enough. From your travels in forests, woodlands, etc., needle blights aren't exactly a rare creature. They're quite common. So what you know of them, they're not inherently evil, but they probably will attack on sight because that's their nature. So, and you certainly couldn't just go stroll up to it and chat with them.
Hey guys, I changed my mind. Let's fuck them up.
Okay.
I like
But-
your thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, let's sneaky motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bear with me. Okay, so what you want to do is we're going to go into combat state. Okay. So, I would like everyone to roll initiative for me.
Hang on,
Okay.
I can't see that second one.
What? The second one?
Yeah, because I'm out of what's it called?
Out of range?
Yeah.
No, that's fine, because it's all part of the same initiative. It just means you won't be able to target them.
Oh, what?
Okay.
I think that's the first time I've ever rolled like really well for initiative because normally I'm
Jesus.
at the bottom
Okay.
of the list.
So, if
Nice.
you remember, if you go to the combat encounters and right click, it pops out as the combat tracker.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep,
and
I
then,
see it.
And then have the chat. So you got chat open. The chat messages on the right, and next to it the combat tracker.
Yeah.
So you can keep track of everything and also see all the rolls and everything there. Yeah, everyone all right with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Bear with me a second. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, so we're going to begin combat. As it's a surprise round, I'll skip their turns for the first round because you guys get basically a free turn each. And then we'll go normal, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
First up
Okay.
is Gwen.
I'm gonna move up next to Paraniti. I think I want to be like here. There. I think I want to be there. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my short bow.
You will get a sneak attack because at the minute they're not aware you're there.
Okay.
So you get advantage on your attack.
Okay. Advantage.
Did you target them?
Hold on. Sorry, it's been like a. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
choose
it.
that one.
Yeah. Okay, so roll again. With advantage. Okay, so it hits.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do damage, normal.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna roll sneak attack. Okay.
So,
And then I'm going to end my turn.
okay. Romlin's up.
Okay, so what's that? 5.
Right, it shouldn't let you move further than you can. Try it. See, it's changed colour.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so it goes. Yeah. hang on.
Yeah.
So what's that? So
Right.
that's 30 feet.
Yeah.
What's that?
Ignore the colours for now. I'll let you do it.
Well, I was going to move there.
Right, don't forget to target the person you want to hit.
Yeah, target. Cool.
I roll
So-
attack with advantage because it's basically a surprise round. It hits.
Cool.
Roll damage.
Ouch.
Good roll. Get them all out of the way to start. That's the best way. Right.
So, cleave is 5 feet. That's not within 5 feet, is it? The other character.
No, it's 10
That's
feet
10
away.
feet. Cool. I will end my turn.
Paraniti.
Okay. Target you.
Longbow.
Yep.
Roll with advantage.
Hang on, sorry. Sorry, I can't see it. Hang on. Where's roll to attack? I can't see it.
In the chat bar.
Oh. With what?
The longbow, just click on attack with advantage.
Advantage. Yeah, that's what I meant with.
That hits just. In damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
He is deaded.
Fucked him up.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to go on to the next round now. Because now it starts properly.
Okay. I'm gonna move myself up next to this one in the hopes that Rumlin will do so when it is his turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to short sword attack.
It's a normal
Thank
attack,
you.
so no advantage.
Normal.
That's a miss.
Okay. In turn.
I'll move up.
Now you get advantage, Romlin.
I will use my great axe. Attack with advantage.
You didn't have him selected as a target.
Oh shit. Hang on. Let me delete that. There we go. You're selected now. Roll damage. Advantage.
That hits.
Damage normal.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Yep.
Flattered.
There you go.
Right. Is there anyone else around, or is it free movement? I don't see free movement.
Ah,
Please.
what's that?
Oh
Little
no!
Right,
He's
so
heard all the commotion.
Yep.
That's a surprise.
and he's going to get a surprise attack on Romlin.
Bastard.
With
Don't
advantage
touch
because
me.
it's a surprise attack.
Oh.
Definitely hits.
Wait for it. 7.
Okay. And now. There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna short
You
sword
get
him.
You get advantage, so you will be able to sneak attack.
Ooh.
Okay.
As it's been a couple of weeks, I'll help you out. Natural 20.
Oh, that's
Right.
a crit.
So, critical. When you damage, critical damage.
Does she crit on the...
Yeah. And if you do critical damage... Hang on. So, did you roll a 6? There you go. Right. So apply and apply.
That was to... She had herself selected.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No, I had him selected.
I just see the health come off.
Yeah, that come off of you.
No, I literally had him fucking selected. Like, I made sure that the little box was around him. That's really frustrating because I made sure when he popped out that I clicked him.
Oh, and that was a good fucking bashing as well.
Right. Okay. Give me a second. Right, select him now.
He is selected. I've got him selected.
Okay, so you did. What did we do?
It was a 10 and a
16.
3.
Okay. Right. So, end your turn. Gwen, if that's what you do. Right, make sure he is selected.
He is for
Okay.
me.
I've got him
The
selected.
arrows.
Like, I swear, I had him selected.
Alright. Great axe. With advantage.
Ooh.
Yep,
Definite hit.
yep, definitely hits.
Damage normal.
Dead. Nope. There we go.
Boosted. Ah, cleared the area. Right. Do you want to go up 2 spaces each?
Yeah, that works for
So
me.
10 feet each?
Right, so you're out of combat. Can move freely, but I would suggest making a stealth rolls
check.
if you're
Okay.
moving stealthily.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus, I rolled 11.
I rolled a nat 20.
And this is 21. Oh, no.
Paraniti rolled
Oh,
that.
yeah.
But yeah, I don't know why.
Apparently you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. That's enough. I take the overall average, so that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are moving stealthily.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Which way, left or right?
Go forward.
This way?
Keep going forward.
I'm going.
What's that ahead of us?
Stay close. What do you mean, what's that ahead of us?
Is that because I don't know why I can see that.
I can't see anything.
That's fine.
There's bandits up there.
Ah! Yeah, I see him.
Right. Okay. So you're hidden at the minute. Okay. Romlin and going up there. Oh, not the whole fucking thing.
What happened there? Oh, that's the map.
Gwen, do you want to move up a bit? You two don't move. Just get Gwen to move up.
Mhm.
Okay. Right. So as you approach, you can hear some voices coming from ahead. And you hear at least 2 people talking. You hear one of them go, "I don't know why we're stuck out here anyway. We're missing the fun back in Green Glen. That'll be ripe for the taking soon." And the other person, another voice is, "Yeah, but orders are orders. Besides, I ain't too keen on hanging around when the boss calls for the raid. The old druid hag will be caught off guard when we plunder the place." You hear the first voice go, "Still, this forest gives me the creeps. Calder's magic is warping the trees here. I swear I saw one moving. I'd rather be pillaging the village than patrolling this cursed wood." The other voice pipes up, "Patrol first, raid later. Soon as we're done here, Green Glen's next." And they just
Jeez.
go to grumbling.
I think we need to get back to Green Glen. And
Yeah.
I'm whispering at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to get back to Green Glen. We need to obviously get rid of these guys if
Yeah,
we
get
can.
rid of them.
Yeah.
And get back to Green Glen and warn the village that they're going to get raided.
Who's the druid hag they were talking about?
It'll be Malus.
Malus.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
just for the sake of chat, there is an ad break coming up in 6.5 minutes. Okay, what would you like to do?
Fuck. We're gonna have to engage them. Can we go round?
Can
Can we go round?
Paraniti and I both range shoot them with arrows
Yeah,
From this distance, yeah.
from
easily.
here?
Easily. I mean, the range on a longbow, which Paraniti has, is like 150 feet. So she can easily hit
They're
them.
like 60 away from me.
I don't know what the range... What have you got?
I have a short bow.
What's the range on a short bow? It should say. Look on your character sheet.
80 feet.
Yeah, so they're well within range.
Okay, so can I, like, really slowly and stealthily move up next to Paraniti and whisper, let's shoot them together?
Oh, hang on. Just quickly. Do you want this dagger? I think it's probably best for you to have the dagger because you're attuned to that sort of weaponry.
Sure,
And it's
I'll
got a
take it.
poisonous touch to it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
What about you, Romlin?
I don't need it. It's not. I'm Axis, and
Is that the dagger of venom?
it is the dagger of venom.
And
Do you want it, Paraniti?
No, I'm good with my longbow.
Okay.
And you want
I
to
think
give
it'll
that
go-
to... Gwen.
Gwen.
Okay, it's now in her inventory.
I think it would go well with the sneak attack.
It's in your inventory now, Gwen.
Okay. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
So I'm gonna just move up here
As you're doing that, see them slowly walking.
Oh, they're moving away from us.
What do you think you're doing? Get back here.
No. That's good.
Very slowly.
Why?
they're facing away. That means we can move up behind them and attack them from behind.
They're sort of just... They're not in any... Don't seem to be in any hurry.
If we sneak up behind them slowly, we might be able to get to Green Glen without even having to encounter them.
But they'll come soon anyway, so I think we should get rid of them.
This is the way out, though.
But again, knowing how the last battle went with the single big bugger bandit and the two...
Yeah, but we're more prepared this time. We know how to handle the battle.
Oh, and we do get the surprise attack as well.
Yeah,
you do
the
get a
element of
surprise round,
surprise.
Have I got
Yeah.
a potion pot on me? I do have a potion of healing.
Right, whilst you
Mhm.
discuss that, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to pause it so you can't do anything
Okay.
daft.
So, do you want to dispatch or attempt to dispatch them?
Yeah.
I think we need to take them out because that's our way out.
Yeah.
That big boy does some serious damage, so I think we should take him out first.
I think so. I
Yeah.
think we need to focus on the big one and then the little ones after.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he's got the three attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
And I say that. Do you want to walk up on them and sneak attack them from behind close up, or should me and Paraniti shoot them from far away using the element of surprise, and then we all come in and, after?
Yeah.
Given the nature of their weaponry, from the looks of it, they don't have any ranged weaponry. Or actually, the two little bandits have got crossbows, from what I remember.
They do have
last.
crossbows, yeah.
So, yeah, they're likely probably to pick up me because I don't have range. If I can get within 30 feet of them, so about here,
Mhm.
I can fire my javelins at them. I do have a javelin.
Okay.
But yeah, I think for the sneak attacks, you twat the big guy twice with your long and short bows, and then it will be straight into combat. My sneak attack, if I can, will be I'll get within 30 feet of them, but that does put me at a disadvantage if they do pounce on me. So I may need you guys to be quite close to me.
Yeah.
And be there for close range battle. because last time I got absolutely swamped.
Yeah, I say me and Paraniti can shoot from far away to sneak for the first time.
Yeah.
And then I run up when you run up, and we're both on them. And then Paraniti can stay back and shoot from range.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure if three of them are us. Obviously, it'll be 3 against 2, so they might get the advantage.
Possibly, but I think that if we can go ahead and take one out before we get up there, it won't be as bad.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm just a bit cautious because I don't have rage,
Fucking hell.
so it means
Yeah.
I will take full damage rather than half damage.
Right, sorry about that.
Yeah.
So that's what worries me a little bit. Obviously, I've got the potion of healing. That's fine.
Yeah.
So I can restore hit points. But yeah, I'm a little bit worse for wear at the minute because of that last battle.
Hmm. Do we need to do like a short rest or something real quick so you can regain health?
That puts us at risk if they come this way. And
It does, yeah.
Because we're
You
out in
can
the
choose
open.
to not attack. You can choose to not take your turn.
Yeah.
That's what. Sorry, I just realised the camera wasn't faced at the right place. So, stream could only see you three; they couldn't see anyone else.
Oh right.
I've just zoomed it
Um,
out so they can.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna attack them. I can't remember. This guy had lots of health, man. So yeah, I think as long as we focus our damage on this guy, on the big guy,
Mm-hmm.
take him out.
Because the last time, once we all focused on him, we took him out pretty quick. But
Mm.
at first, we were kind of like all doing different stuff. So
Yep.
now that we know, we can focus on the big one and then the little ones after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then that's probably a good shout. Question, Grumps. From a tactical point, if myself and Gwen are, say, here, and these three do surround us, they would get advantage, right?
Depends on the layout, but possibly, yeah.
So I think, yeah, we'd need to play our positioning quite sneakily so that they can't gang up. So 2 of them can't gang up on 1 of us. Because if I was here and these 2 come like that, they would get advantage on me.
Make perception checks, please. Okay, Gwen, whilst you lot are scheming, they seem to have stopped again, and they're chatting amongst themselves. Gwen can hear the same 2 that were speaking earlier. She recognises the voices. One of them says, Calder's obsessed with that weird stone he stole from that smith. Says it's the key to everything. And the other one goes, I heard it's some kind of magic thing. He's using it to mess with the forest. And the first one says, all I care about is my cut when this is over. And they go back to talking about other shit. So only Gwen hears that. But you can relate to the
Gwen,
others.
did you hear anything?
Yeah.
Well, you can all hear
He
them
said-
talking, but she can make out what they're... With that roll, it's better. Obviously, your rolls are a bit low. But she can make out what they said better than you can. So.
Yeah, they said something about the stone that they got from the smith.
Calder's obsessed with that weird stone he stole from that smith. Says it's the key to everything.
I relay that to you guys.
So do we head back? Is it too risky to attack them? Do we head back that way, the other way? Obviously, That
No,
means
because we could run into something else, and then they could hear that, then come up behind us and get a surprise round. I don't think that's a good idea. You can choose to
I
not take
agree.
your. You can choose to not take your turn though, if you're worried about health.
Paraniti, make a survival check with advantage. Okay, you hear and see movement in the undergrowth off to your, as you're facing them off to your left. So I don't know if you can see my mouse pointer very well from where you are, but around here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
right.
It's heading towards.
I say
It's heading towards the bandits, and
we stay
your-
put and we don't move.
in your mind, Paraniti, you hear a humming song, like someone humming.
I know what that is.
Okay. What do we do then, guys?
Just wait.
Okay. So do we want to hide?
You're
Yep.
hidden. You're hidden from
on
them
the
at the
truck?
minute.
Okay, but do we want to hide from the tree in the tree line?
No,
I say we hide behind this little like ridge right here.
we don't need to hide.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's,
okay.
Let's sit pretty then.
Yep.
Okay. I'll just
Alright.
sit here. Great.
And Paraniti, in your mind,
What the fuck
You-
is happening?
you don't. It's not words per se. You just get the sense that if it was in words, it would be ready when you are.
Go on, boy.
Huh?
Waiting for your lead.
All right, I'm paused. I'm excited.
So, waiting for you to act.
Right, I'm gonna stand here. Right, so
Come on, boy.
what do we want to do?
We want to stealth a little closer. Oh wait, can we get him from here?
Easily.
You guys
Oh.
can.
You guys can. Romlin might not be able to reach him.
No,
if you want to move
definitely.
closer, I would need stealth checks from each of you, and individually would be taken into account.
Okay, I will roll a stealth just in case I do want advantage or not normal.
They do indeed, Celine. But they're only level 2, and they did come across a trio just like this of bandits. So 2 bandits and a bandit captain in the last fight, and Romlin the barbarian nearly got slaughtered. So they are understandably cautious.
I can't
We are
really-
kind of being dramatic about it, aren't we?
Yeah. Do you want me to roll normal? Yeah.
But it's good. I like it. It shows that they're taking it seriously rather than just charging in. I have
Does he
cautioned
roll
them
with
before.
advantage?
To do what?
Stealth check.
No.
Oh.
Oh, look
Oh.
at that.
Okay. So if you're moving, you can move closer with that 21
How close?
total. So I'd say like as if your movement, yeah.
Here?
I would have moved to there as well. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah. They're still unaware of your presence at the moment.
I see you.
I'm just looking at Paraniti like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can you like, are we gonna shoot him? Are we not gonna shoot him? Are we gonna stand here? What's
Yeah,
happening?
we're gonna shoot them.
Right now?
Yeah. If you want to move
Okay.
closer, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
I
a
don't
bit
need
closer.
to,
Come a little
but
bit
I
closer.
will.
Stealth check.
Oh, do I need to stealth check first?
As long as you don't move any closer than Romlin is, no.
Okay.
Okay, that's about as far as as close as you can get. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now.
I've selected the middle bandit. He's
Mhm.
got red arrows around him. I'm just saying it now in case something happens.
All right.
Right, we're rolling advantage on initiative or normal.
Initiative rolls are normal, and we'll ignore the first round of initiative because it's a surprise round.
Okay. God, I hit 9.
So, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Gwen's
Alright,
up first, then Paraniti, then Romlin, and then we go to initiative order, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm doing my short bow. I've got the middle head guy selected.
Mhm.
I rolled a 12. Is that enough to hit?
Misses.
Shit.
Did you roll with advantage?
No.
Roll again.
Okay.
Not with advantage, just a straight roll, because that one wasn't with advantage. So yeah, you hit this time.
Okay.
Right, so roll damage.
And I sneak attack also?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. Mhm.
With the poison dagger.
Oh, did I roll that or did you?
It's
No,
red, so I
Miranda
think it
rolled
was her.
Yeah,
I did.
Okay, good. Okay, so that's your done.
To this guy here.
Yep. Okay, so is that everything you want to do?
No, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, Paraniti.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the big guy longbow.
With advantage.
Okay.
That hits. Roll damage. Ah. End your turn. Roblin. Hang on. There you go.
I am going to. Ready myself for a dash attack.
What, now or on your turn?
I'm just going to prepare myself. Just going to, you know, ready myself for any kind of.
Roblin gets out some Diddy oil, rubs it on his biceps. He's all lubed up, ready to go.
Cool.
Not the Diddy oil.
It's
Gotta
always
get the
there.
Diddy
I
oil.
thought I told you to leave that at the end.
I'm
Always
sorry,
there.
all right. I'm really sorry,
Okay.
but it was a must-have.
Mm,
It seemed
It's at this
fair
point
enough.
you hear all three of you hear a loud growl coming from the tree line, and you see a large blur shoot out of the trees and attack the nearest bandit.
Right, let me end my turn. What the fuck is that?
It's Shadow.
Where did? How did it get here? What?
That's my wolf companion, Shadow.
Where did it come from?
Uh,
It hasn't been here this whole time.
Okay.
Hang
He's
on.
always been around.
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, look how beautiful he is.
Oh,
Very
perfect.
beautiful.
Oh, good boy.
And you hear this voice in your head, Paraniti. You go, "Hello, mistress.
Shadow.
It's about time."
Okay. I just lean forward and like look at Romlin like, did you know anything about that? Both of us are just like, okay.
And Shadow jumps out of the trees and lunges at the nearest bandit.
Really should have expected it from the
Goes straight
ranger
for the
though.
jugular and bites him.
Go on, boy. my boy.
And hits.
Chopped off its head.
Okay. So now, surprise round is over.
Go time.
We're in initiative order.
Okay, I still have the middle bandit selected.
Yeah, I'll pick
I
it up.
am going to. Mm. I'm gonna use short bow. Normal. It's a 13. Does it hit?
No.
Okay.
Who will
Then
shoot?
I'll-
The bandit captain. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Let me stop you there.
Okay.
I'll let you redo this one. Because we haven't played in a couple of weeks and you are new players, I will help, but don't get used to doing this. May I suggest that you, before you take your turn, attack him. So delete that attack for round 2. Delete that off. And that attack there. I would suggest you use your bonus action to hide. So you are
Oh, right, okay.
and then attack him, because not only will you get advantage, you'll also get sneak attack.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use cunning action to hide, maybe behind this tree line right here.
So you should be able, off of that, be able to roll stealth for me. That's a stealth check on your part. Give me a second. Ooh, just. You appear to be hidden, so you may roll with advantage. That's the only
Okay.
warning I'm going to give you now.
Okay, I'm going to
So
advantage,
definitely hits.
and I'm gonna damage normal, and then sneak attack damage. Okay.
Okay. And turn when you're ready.
Yes. Thank you.
Same guy, targeted, longbow.
Okay.
Kai, Shadow is always around. How dare you?
This is
Attack
a
normal.
different shadow cut. Yes. Miss.
Piss off. Then turn.
Okay. This bandit is going to try and make a run for it. The one that's facing shadow.
He's going to get disadvantage on that, isn't he?
So he's going to move there, but shadow will get an attack of opportunity.
So, rolls advantage.
Give me a second. Okay, so it's a standard roll. He hits.
Nice.
Good boy.
Big damage.
Yes. Good boy.
Splats him out. Okay. So, next up should be Roblin, I think.
Okay, so I'm going to move forwards. Oh, hang on. Move forward to 25 feet. Yes, there. And then I'm going to use my make sure he's targeted. I'm going to use my javelin to normal roll. That's a hit. That hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to roll damage.
Five points of damage. Nice.
Yeah.
That's your attack. You've got a bonus action left. You want to use it? Like you could bonus action dash and move closer, but you wouldn't be able to do anything else if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll dash forwards towards to stand next to Shadow.
Okay.
I'll dash forward.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Shadow's turn. Paraniti, you should be able to control him. What's he doing?
It says bite.
Yeah, but you're not in range. You're just standing like a good 5 feet away from anyone apart from Romlin. So if you want to attack Romlin, go right ahead.
Attack me.
I don't want to attack Romlin.
We've got to move into melee for one. So move him into melee. There you go. And then target the bad guy because you haven't targeted.
Bloody have.
Okay, then click on attack. Standard, you won't get advantage because Romlin's not quite in combat.
What did you say? Sorry.
It's a standard roll, normal roll, not advantage.
Yeah.
Hits just. Roll damage.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. I think I might have made Shadow a bit overpowered.
I'm not complaining.
Okay.
Me either.
If that's your turn, end turn.
Ooh, it's Bandit Captain's turn.
Okay. He's going to go for Shadow.
Fucking not. Get off my wolf.
He misses.
Oh, thank God.
Axes. 2.
It was 3. I remember. I am haunted by it.
Where it said that. Bloodied, actually. Where does it say 3 attacks? Oh, multi-attack. 2 is scimitar and 1 of its dagger. Okay, so that's 1 of its scimitar. It hits. And then with his dagger. And that misses. Okay, that's his turn. That's the bandit's turn. Who's going to take a swipe at Romlin.
Come on, big boy.
hits.
Just.
7 points. You're not raging, are you?
Nope.
Okay. That's his turn. Next up is Gwen.
All right. I'm gonna move up.
That's a bit too far. Yeah, there you go.
To there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hide behind these trees
Okay.
again.
So roll stealth.
Use my bonus action. Full stealth, normal, 14.
You appear to be hidden. Go ahead and attack.
Okay, I'm gonna short bow. Attack. Advantage.
Definitely hits.
Damage. Normal.
Nice.
And then
Oh, you did that
sneak
to yourself.
attack.
You've got yourself targeted again.
Hold on. Every time I move my character up, it reselects me.
Right, have you got him selected now?
Yes.
Okay, roll damage. Just go straight for damage if you can. There you go.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Then I'm gonna sneak attack.
Yep.
Damage.
What does the poison dagger do? Does it give you? Oh, no, you can't. It needs to be close range, right?
Yeah, I'm not close enough to. I have to use range. And then I'm gonna end turn.
Okay. Baronity's up.
I'm gonna move to here.
How far can you move?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
30, is it?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Bandit, captain. I'm going to shoot him with my longbow.
Okay. Roll again as well, because you should get advantage with that. Because he's in combat with Shadow.
What, roll advantage?
No,
I mean,
just roll
no,
again, normal roll. Normally.
attack, yeah. Normal, yeah.
Okay, so. Okay, go damage.
Oh. How?
Scroll back up, it should say damage on the chat bar. There you go.
That was a bad roll, though.
Yeah, but because you rolled twice, you're supposed to roll with advantage and you didn't, so you take 2 hits.
Oh.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, end turn.
Romlin. You can move. He will not get attack of opportunity if you move forward because you haven't moved away 5 feet away from him. The bandit, so you can move forward. And you will get advantage against the bandit captain because Shadow is on the other side assisting. Actually, no, it's a normal roll. Normally you'd have disadvantage. With Shadow there, it's normal. If someone was engaging the other bandit in melee, then you'd get advantage, but they aren't, so it's a normal roll. So no disadvantage. Nice.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Blake's taking a hell of a beating.
Now the other guy's just like standing there doing nothing.
He did try and take a few swings, he just missed. He's dead. You got him.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank fuck. Oh my god.
Garbage.
That went a bit bad, didn't it? So end
Yeah.
turn if you're ready. Can't hear you, Romlin.
Fucking microphone. I'm gonna do cleave.
You get 2
Oh,
attacks?
Get 2 attacks.
Do you?
Yeah, within 5 feet of the first attack
Is that a...
on another creature. Yeah, cleave. If you hit a creature with a melee attack using this weapon, you can make a melee attack roll with the weapon against a second creature within 5 feet of the first. That is
Nice.
also within your reach. On a hit, the second creature takes weapon damage, but don't add your ability modifier to that damage unless the modifier is negative. You can make this extra attack once per turn.
I tried fucking smoking my fucking pen again. It's annoying me now.
So I
What's
just
that under?
Great axe. Hover over the great axe.
Oh, fucking nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
So
I'm
just
gonna
if you
cleave.
follow through, because you swiped down
Yeah, and then
with one,
back
and
up
the
again.
momentum just keeps going. You try and lodge the axe in the belly of the other bloke next to him. Sweet,
So,
I
yeah.
like it. Okay, roll attack.
Attack. Normal.
Yeah. So it hits. What's the damage on a great axe?
It is
1d12, isn't it?
yeah 1d12,
Right, just roll a d12 then.
but I don't add my modifier.
Yep.
So damage. Do I just do -4?
Yeah.
-4. Normal. So 8 damage. Nice.
Sweet.
Happy with that. Alright, end of my turn.
Okay, Shadow's turn.
Shadow is gonna go for this. Oh, he needs to move.
It gets advantage.
Advantage, right? He's gonna do his bite.
This is going really well.
Hits.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. That's the most he can do.
Yeah.
15 points of damage is more than the hit points that the bloke had, I think. So, yeah, he's definitely dead. He
The
had
boy.
three hit points left. Look at that blood splatter.
I just
Shadow
Kind of-
just lunges forward and he looks back at Paraniti, and Gwen, you notice this. You've never seen a canine smirk before. But just before he lunges at the poor bandit that's left, he kind of glances back at Paraniti, and it looks like he smirks at her and then just pounces on the bloke's jugular and rips it out in one smooth movement. And he
I
turns
I just
back,
kind of like nudge her and say, "We all have secrets, don't we?"
but then he turns back.
All would have.
I gingerly tap him on the head. Good boy.
He turns back and says in a voice that you can all hear, "But it's about time. God,
Jesus. It's well spoken.
I've been walking through these woods for ages."
Well, I just found out you existed like, I don't know, 3 minutes ago. So sorry we didn't keep
Yeah.
up.
It's a
You-
pleasure to meet you, darling. And you as well, little dwarf.
Oh.
This is no ordinary
You're really
wolf.
cool.
Do you want me to describe him, Paraniti?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
This wolf stands about as tall as a donkey. It's huge, about the same size as Romlin.
Oh, great.
Its fur is pearlescent, and there's a slight glow to him.
Can I ride Majestic?
The wolf looks you up and down and goes, "Well, you can certainly try."
Would you let me?
No.
Would I forgive you a hunk of meat?
It depends who's cooked it.
Master cook.
We'll let
We'll
Master
see.
cook.
We'll see. Now,
her cook it.
am I correct in assuming that you are going back to the village?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful, darling. Well, I don't think the villagers would be very pleased to see a majestic beast such as myself. You?
Let's
Yes,
dress him
because
up.
they're gonna have to deal
wouldn't
with
they?
it.
Let's dress him up.
Yeah.
Oh, we can
go.
Again, he looks at you, Gwen, and smirks. Definitely smirking this time. He's like, and I would look fabulous, darling.
You would.
Absolutely.
You really would. Oh, with a little hat. Oh.
And he stops and sniffs the air. It's like, may I suggest we continue this conversation elsewhere?
Yeah.
They aren't the only miscreants in this area.
Okay, let's
So
head
we've
back
noticed.
let's head back to Green Glen.
Let's go.
Yeah, power naked either way.
Yep.
Remember the way.
Oh fuck. Hang on. No.
Don't forget
no,
to move
that's-
Shadow. Or do you want me to move Shadow?
yeah, I'm scoping. Yeah, move. Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, let him move Shadow.
If we're heading back to Green Glen, darling, I think you're going the wrong way.
I think this
Oh.
way.
Which way should we go?
Left.
Ah, must I do everything? Come on then.
Yes.
Yeah.
there
Sorry,
anything-
we've
is
been
there-
asleep for 3 weeks.
Is there anything ahead,
You
Shadow?
certainly fight like it. No, I've already taken care of that, dear boy.
Oh,
Oh,
good
good.
boy. Oh,
Don't go in the trees.
There's nothing in these ones.
Okay.
There is, however... Well, I'll let you find out yourself. Here we are. Now,
Thank you very much for the support.
any time, dear boy. Now, mistress, and as he says mistress, you detect a massive level of sarcasm when he uses the term mistress. I'll just slink around. Again, I don't think wandering through Green Glen with a majestic beast such as myself would do you any favours. Plus, might I suggest we try to keep knowledge of me to a minimum?
of course, Shadow.
Thank you,
Okay.
darling.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
I've never
won't be far away. And
I know.
whilst you're looking, he looks at all of you, takes a step back, grins, and then just fades away.
What kind of beast is this thing?
Paraniti, your wolf is fucking awesome.
Agreed.
Aw,
That's
thank
an
you.
absolute beast.
I met him during my childhood.
Well, I'm glad you did. Big help.
He's never
Big-
been
Yeah.
far behind. He's always been close. I can hear his thoughts. He can hear mine.
Interesting.
If either of you want to try to determine if you can find out what he is, then feel free to make a nature check. I'm warning you now, the DC for this is going to be very high.
Oh god. I'll make a nature check.
I'm -1, so there's no point, but I'll roll it anyway.
I'm positive one.
Uh,
No. We don't know what he is. No.
idea.
He looks like a big wolf.
No.
He is a big wolf, yep. Yeah.
That's ridiculously well spoken.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right.
Seems a little weird.
So-
Right, let's head back to Green Glen. Sorry, let's rush back to Green Glen. And let's go to
Let's first of all go to the tree to let
the Green Oak.
Malus know what we heard.
I want to question fucking Bromlin.
Nope,
whatever his
you're
name
still a
is.
little bit spread out. Yes. Oh, back so soon? What did you
Yeah.
discover?
We've learned that the bandits are planning on attacking Green Glen, and soon. And we probably think that you should get all your people together and prepare for it.
Or evacuate.
She looks quite flustered. Well, I thank you for bringing us this information. Do you have a time frame for this attack?
Imminent.
Imminent. Couple of days, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
If you're lucky.
I shall certainly rally as many people as we can. I'll speak to Elder about getting the infirm and the children somewhere safe.
This is going to be a much larger attack than the little spirits that we found under the tree. These are much more well-trained things coming your way.
Do you know the nature of the foe?
Strong bandits.
Mixed.
Mixed.
Strong.
Yeah. You'll
Strong
probably have some of the strong bandits. There are some that are on the weaker side, some that are much stronger. I don't imagine they would leave their little twisted spirits behind. I think they'll probably bring those along. Seems like they have something of arcane nature working on their side.
So the bandits are in league with the twisted nature spirits.
Maybe not directly, but I don't think that they would be opposed to bringing them along if they follow.
They may have a source of magic that will let them control these spirits.
I see.
Maybe.
I see.
Just
Well,
a little bit that we encountered, yeah.
I thank you for bringing this information. We should certainly prepare ourselves the best we can.
I certainly, I don't know
May I
about
ask
the others.
what you're doing now? What your plans are now?
Well, this is what I was going to say. I'm happy to assist and be of service where I can be.
It's much appreciated. You've already done so much for us.
Yeah.
I don't know about the others. The others, are you in the same?
I'd be happy to help.
Mhm.
It's certainly a comfort in these dark times.
I don't know what
Thank
I'm
you.
doing.
Then she hurries off to do whatever it is she needs to do.
Right, I want to
Okay.
speak to what's his name, Bromlin, or whatever his name is. Boring.
Yeah, we need to figure out what the stone was and if it
Yeah.
is related to the stone that we got.
And if he realizes that it's missing.
Maybe,
Okay.
but still.
Sorry, I just have a quick glance at chat. Celine, we're using Foundry. We're running it through Forge. What you can see on stream is a watered down version though, because it's there's a mod. You add mods to it, probably a bit like Roll20 does. Hang on a minute. What? Sorry about that. Yeah, so we're using Foundry, running it through Forge. What you can see on stream is not what the players can see or what I can see. It's kind of running like a browser extension directly through OBS to stream it. That's why the camera will zoom in and out occasionally, because I've got buttons that I can control it with. It's just not perfect. So it's the best we could do without showing either one character's screen or the GM screen, which obviously I don't want to be showing just in case any of the players glimpse it or other people do. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It does a lot of stuff, but we're still learning how to use it. So, yeah. Okay, where did you want to go? Sorry, I just thought I'd mention that.
I think we should go to the Forge.
The forge.
I've just fucking burst in.
Did I do one for the Forge?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been there.
Yeah, we have.
Because he helped him make a bunch of stuff, remember?
Yeah, I fucking helped the bandits.
Yeah, but was there a scene for it?
There was a scene.
Yeah,
Was there?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Are you sure I didn't just open up a...
It might have been the little the screen. Double click the sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, you went in. Because we spent like quite a bit of time there.
Oh, we did. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, because I remember his character icon.
Yeah.
Was that in like the windmill thing?
Ah, that might have been the market.
We went to the market and we went to the mill, but we also went to the forge.
Yeah, because we had the mill. You'd done the mill, and I think you did the forge.
Hmm. But was it not just that page when we were talking about the forge?
Maybe?
Did you actually? I don't think you actually went to the forge.
No,
No,
but
we
I
did because he was helping him
Yeah,
like make
but-
weapons.
I don't think there was an actual map for the forge, a scene.
Oh, maybe not. I thought there was, but maybe not. My
is there
memory's
one
not
way
the
to
best,
find
so.
out? YouTube.
You can have a look if you like.
Yeah.
A quick check on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you didn't because I don't have one here, which is a bit worrying if there was one, because it seems to have disappeared.
Maybe not then. I know there was for sure at the mill because we were standing by the horses most of the time.
Quickly running through the game.
My cat.
Yeah, I don't believe. Scroll through all of that.
I'm actually starting to think otherwise. All I remember is going to the mill and going to that girl's house with the like pumpkin pie on the end of the.
Yeah, there wasn't one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't one for the forge itself.
No.
Okay, maybe not. There was for the market though, for sure.
Yeah, there is for the market. But yeah, you can go visit the forge and talk to old Borin.
Okay.
So yeah, okay, you go to the forge. Borin's there, hammering away. So, Romlin, back for more work, are we?
No, I actually have a urgent question for you.
Oh, he stops what he's
understand.
doing.
Yeah, I understand you're in possession of some magical stone.
What? A
Yeah.
magical stone? Where?
Some form
Where?
of
He
magical
starts looking
stone.
around.
Well, it was stolen from you, I believe, from what I understand.
No one's stolen anything from me.
Well, you might want to
You
go and
might want to
check.
check.
I've never had a magical stone.
Maybe you did and you didn't know it. Is there any
Some
kind of
sort-
colored stone that you've gotten?
Why'd you
Some
ask?
sort of key to everything.
Well, it was stolen from you, and it was we believe it was of some magical significance to.
Who told you this?
Well, we heard it from some bandits.
What did they say?
They said it was the key to everything.
No, about it being stolen from me.
Yes, they said
Bromlin.
Yep.
Wait. Didn't Harold give you... No, Mavis. Didn't Malus give you the stone?
Me?
Yeah,
No,
because you wanted it so bad?
no. That was a trinket. That was a trinket.
It was a trinket.
Yeah. So, well, unless it was to do with the trinket, did you make something into a magical trinket?
Nope.
No.
Was it a trinket or was it the stone?
No, it's a trinket. It's definitely a trinket.
Are you sure?
What, that Harold had and Malus got
Yeah.
it and gave it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a trinket that... It was a pendant that just
Yeah.
glows. That's all it does.
Okay. So it's not related.
For that, no.
Okay.
Okay, right. Did you write down what they actually said? Do you want me to
Well,
repeat
yeah.
what they actually said?
Yes,
was-
please.
Calder's
go on.
obsessed with the weird stone he stole from that smith. Says it's the key to everything.
He's the only smith.
What other smiths do you know that had something stolen from them? Jesus
Me!
fucking
You!
Christ.
That's what I was saying. I was like trying to connect it. Like
He's just turned his
it has
logged
to
off.
be him.
He's turned his camera off.
Hang on. I'm just refreshing my memory. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, Roland's had a big slap round the head. Oh yes,
Oh, Jesus.
I remember.
I try to be subtle with these things, but sometimes
Putting two and two together. I was getting there. Okay.
it's not your strong suit, obviously. Okay.
I was too engrossed
Note
in
to
the
self.
story.
Don't be subtle.
Be very fucking obvious when it comes to Nosy.
Fucking hell.
I had a momentary lapse. All right.
Of
Ooh,
reason,
kitty
yes.
cat.
Oh, hello, cat.
Although your thing's not working for me now.
Just refresh your page. Usually works.
Again.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Right.
That's Joe Dirt.
You called your cat Joe Dirt.
Yeah, her name is Joe Dirt
refreshing my screen.
because she's got a mullet and she's got chest hair.
Okay, so
Doesn't
Warren,
matter.
ignore me. I had a momentary lapse of
Aye,
memory.
I should say.
Yes. I forgot myself to be a smith.
After yesterday when you helped me.
Yes, indeed.
It's like, look, we only have two Smiths, and it's you, and it's this one, okay? Like,
Just don't. Big momentary lapse.
I tried to remind you that you were a Smith.
Oh, you did
Okay.
indeed. You did indeed. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oops.
I wonder what else you've missed out on.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Subtle clues and
Tons,
hints that I've thrown your
loads.
way.
Fucking all of it,
Yeah,
actually.
100%.
I had to step in before you interrogated the shit out of poor Borin, who's done nothing wrong. I had no idea what you're talking about. Where's the fucking
Yeah.
stone? What was it? Oh, what stone? Don't
And
lie
I'm
to
like,
Show it to
Roland,
Don't lie
you're
to
also a Smith.
You-
Oh shit!
The whole point of you going on this rampage in the first place is because
Yeah,
something was
I'm
stolen.
look. I'm an old man. All right? I'm 70 years old.
He seems
No,
to be
that's-
having
that's
trouble
so
with his screen.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
back.
Well, keep fucking.
There you go.
No
Back
cameras
down.
keep coming up.
You're back on the stream. Not on my screen, but on stream you are. So.
Yeah. So
I'll
I'm not
refresh
seeing
mine.
anyone.
Bear with me a second, boys and girls. Oh, it's still playing for you though. Good.
Yeah.
Sounds coming from the internet. By the way, for anyone interested, that's why when you look at the screens of all of us, at the top it says Twitchy Grumpy, or move to camera, because it's essentially another player, if you will, that has access or observer status on everyone so that you guys can see them. Well, I've dropped out completely on the stream now.
yeah.
It's flipping all
So-
over the place. Okay, it's having a flid. Okay.
It is having a wibbly wobbly in it.
Let's refresh that as well. See what happens. Bear with.
Fuck me. How did I not pick up on that?
Even I was trying.
Your whole quest. the whole reason you're on this quest. And you forgot.
It has been 3 weeks.
True, I'll give you that.
But in the game.
I thought I was being really clever by putting that in there.
It was clever.
Oh,
It
you
was very
were.
clever. But yeah, evidently not in my brain. My brain was being very silly.
There you go. So yeah, it seems Forge is having a bit of a flid attack. So I'll deal with that when we go on our break, which is in about 6 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, give it a minute. It might flash back up at
Yeah.
some point. But
Okay.
yeah, anyway, so
What would you like to
Yes.
do? Where would you like to go from here?
fuck. Probably to the inn to talk to Eldar.
Wait. I have questions.
You feel free.
What stone are you missing?
Who are you talking to? Borin.
No, me.
Romlin. Like, I know something was missing, but like, what is this stone you're talking about?
Oh, you don't want to know. I've been dabbling with some interesting things.
And why did you have it?
Because I'm a master smith.
Okay.
You know,
You don't know anything else about this stone that you can tell us?
apart from it has magical properties, and it was stolen from me. No.
Is that all you know about it?
You're just gonna walk away. You walk away.
Romlin, you're not gonna get away that easy.
Fuck it. Someone take this pen off me.
Stop vaping it.
It's not a
Give us
vape.
it.
I'm not being funny, but look at the fucking difference. How can I not even when I'm not looking, pick this up and think it's this? I mean, what the fuck?
Force of habit.
Okay. Right, it's 10 o'clock, so I mean, it says 4 minutes on here, but we could push a break early. Do you want to go on a break now?
Yeah, I need to get my 5 to bed.
All right, you do that. Maybe I won't call you like I normally do.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
We're talking
And the
now.
little one said, "Roll over."
I would suggest I'm going to drop out of Forge and then restart it whilst we're on a break. So if you all leave, we'll try and fix the camera issue.
Leave?
Okay.
Yeah, if you go the little cogs in the top right, you click on that and you click back to the Forge. Not right now, just wait.
Oh, I already did.
That's fine.
Oops.
And then I'll run the ad break and we can sort it out. All right?
Okay.
Okay. Right, boys and girls, we'll be back in a few. Enjoy the clips.
Two
Ads will
times.
run. See you in a bit. Tea and toilet time.
Do I do back to the forge now?
What other tools are there? Whoa!
Fucking. Oh my god.
That was good though.
All grumpy.
Get ready to die. I'm coming for you. Hello. That's so funny.
Why aren't you coming?
What? Oh, God.
Rebecca!
Hi. Santa Claus, you fucking asshole. Ah, you... Oh, you fat cunt. You fucking wait till I see you in town tomorrow. Oh, I don't care if you're in your grotto with the fucking elves and all them kids, I'm gonna stab you in the face. Oh. Ooh. Fucking
Ah! Oh! Oh! Fuck off!
I can hear someone talking. It keeps going up and down.
Oh, yes.
No, I heard that.
Shit! What the fuck?
What?
You think a king
It's counting down.
Miranda's hiding in the wardrobe.
I heard it counted.
Damn it, that's wrong.
Was it count? Romlin lowers his pants and starts to piss. On the head, by Megami's request.
What are you on about? There was no piss.
Whilst
carry on.
the girls are investigating the room, Romlin decides to urinate on the severed head of his former party member. Roll a dexterity check.
Ability check, yeah.
Yeah, dexterity ability, yeah. 16. With practiced aim, he gets first in one eyeball, then the other, and then in the mouth with a impressive, powerful stream. Almost knocking the head over.
Pope Melton, speak to me.
Oh, he's literally right behind you.
Right behind you.
Oh,
Pope Melton.
it doesn't meet
No,
no.
it's still in. It's on 3. I can hear someone talking. It keeps going up and down.
Oh, yes.
No, I heard that.
Shit! What the fuck?
What?
You think a king
It's counting down.
Miranda's hiding in the wardrobe.
I heard it counted.
Damn it, that's wrong.
Was it count? Was it counting down?
Yeah, it was counting down.
No, he said.
Like about-
He said.
What other tools are there? Whoa!
Fucking. Oh my god.
What was that?
What
What was that?
The old man laugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Your faces.
You fucking wait, you little bastard! Fucking wait till my turn!
That's not a happy lady.
Oh, fucking bastard.
What is that?
Bastard!
What do they do?
Kevin, you're gay.
Kevin Mendoza, speak to us.
Oh my god, there's a hole in the back of my underwear! It butt raped me! Can you see that?
Looks like you wet yourself.
Can you see that?
No.
Yeah.
Bloody hell! Where's my head?
Bookie, do your thing.
Oh God. I don't like it. Oh, fucking hell. God. Oh, God. What's happening? Oh, no! What's going on?
At long
Oh,
last,
yeah.
I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Fuck.
Raoban,
Ugh.
are we to be outdone?
Please, just shut up. Stop her talking, for fuck's sake. Don't laugh creepily
lost
again.
one homeland.
Ah! I'm fucking lost. Ah! Ah, fuck you! Ah, you can't fuck! Ah, you bastard!
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Stop making the damn thing!
Yes? Oh, fuck you! Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ, Santa, you're starting to piss me off now, man.
I need more beavers.
Allied destroyer.
He's here.
Hey! Fucking hell!
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Treacle.
Can you hear me? Yeah. You can hear me.
I just come back again. What's going on? Oh, shit, you know. You gotta clip that. Fucking hell. Clip.
Hello.
I've clipped that.
Allied destroyer.
No.
Squadron.
You can't fucking.
Ah! You can't fucking. Oh! Welcome back, boys and girls. Camera seems to have sorted itself out. Just waiting on Paraniti, who is rounding up her children.
Rounding up.
But they need to be put back in the cages.
Yeah, mine get put in their cages at 9:30, which here it's only 4:15.
There we go. Right.
I'm in. Happy days.
Gonna check my rota for tomorrow. Uh, 10 till 6 tomorrow.
Ooh. Late one.
Yeah, it's alright. It doesn't bother me, because when I was working at Game, I'd have to open the store at like 8:30 and was there till close, which was about 6:30. So
Oh, sod that.
Ugh.
10 till 6 is just a normal day, really. It's just a 9 till 5 an hour later. The only downside is I've got to shift my ass to get back in time to stream.
Yeah.
That is, as I said earlier, assuming I still have a job.
It should be fine.
Well, we were on the order line only,
Yeah.
and they wanted to train us up for an inquiry line. And I think I may have missed that. I'm pretty sure it was this week. They also said they'd be moving us around where we are in the office, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to walk in tomorrow and find some newbie sitting at my desk.
You'll be fine.
Let's see.
There we are. I am Cosmo, your virtual assistant. Fuck off. Put me to view when you. I got my boiler renewal cover come through today.
How exciting.
I paid £153 for the year last year. They want £356 this year.
Fuck that. That's double the amount. Over double the amount.
Exactly.
Damn. That's one of the advantages of living in a council house.
Mm.
If anything goes wrong, I phone the council up and say, come and fix it.
That's horrible, mate. It's fucking horrible.
The downside is what I'm going to be paying in rent could be paying off a mortgage.
Yeah.
But I'll never.
How it is here.
I'll never own a property. I've accepted that inevitability.
No, but the thing is, you got this big hoo-ha about owning property and it's all this and that and the other. It really ain't all that. Because you think, most mortgages now, what, 30 years?
Yeah.
Right? Standard. You spend the next 30 years paying off the mortgage, right? And then you pass away, your children inherit, that house. You then pay capital gains tax on all the money that you've made on the property increases. And then you also pay inheritance tax on the entire price of the property, right? So your kids are going to be paying off that house for fucking donkeys, right?
Even if I own the house, I won't leave it to them ungrateful cunts. Get fuck all off of me.
Oh no!
If I could be buried with a fucking house, I would be.
Hey, you could be in theory because you own the property. You just have to pay the council tax.
I'll just turn it into a museum. The place of
You
pilgrimage.
should put a
for the
brazen
masses.
bull in it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get them big enough to shovel 3 of the fucking kids in at once, save on the gas bill. I've got an oven.
Make it a
That'll
torture
do.
museum.
Yeah. It'll be a place of pilgrimage for the masses anyway, so.
Hang on. Right. I need to clean up this chocolatey mess I've made.
I bet that's not chocolate, is it? What are you watching on another tab? Another exploits of Diddy video. Bit of oil spooged everywhere. Ooh. One of them videos, was it? Oh, that's even worse.
Oh, like the time that your little girl came and sat on your lap, but then she like left lasagna or something on you, but it looked like poo poo.
Yeah. Yeah, that was embarrassing.
It was cute. She's so cute.
She's adorable.
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me.
Welcome
Can
back.
you not see me?
No.
Hello.
Are you in game?
What?
Need to refresh this.
Oh yeah. Hang on.
Just heard your voice out of nowhere.
Hey. Guess what that is?
A bag of spooge?
No.
No.
Hang on. Let me
Is it
open
one of
up.
them chef things they use for icing? Is it one of them filled with oil?
Hang on.
Well, like a piping bag.
Yeah.
Right.
Kind of look like cocaine.
That's a prawn cracker?
Prawn cracker.
Nice.
Oh, I love prawn crackers.
Okay. Well, we're all in. Sparkly's jumping in and out. But that's okay. We're in the game.
Right.
Let's continue.
Hmm.
There we are. All loaded in now. Right, so what do you want to do? Apart from go around that table.
Don't talk. to me.
Romlin, tell me more about the stone that was stolen from your forge.
Going by his backstory, he probably already has, but for the benefit of Paraniti.
This food's nice.
Talk.
Words. Come on.
What's this? I'm not fucking Mr. Interrogate. So from what I remember, I believe I had a job. I was doing a task, which involved the usage of this magical item. Don't ask me of its magical properties because I don't know what they are.
Love you.
But I was looking to make a weapon and socket.
Did you just give Sandwich your sandwich?
I did. It's only crossed.
Yeah, and potentially kind of merge the two together. I've never done such a task, so it would be it's of great interest to me to do something to that nature. So I took the task on, and then obviously what's happened with my forge. You do remember what happened to my forge? Did I tell you what happened to my forge?
I do remember, but maybe for the sake of fair and needy, share again.
Sure. Yes, while I was working late one night on said lovely item or weapon that I was making, and something wasn't quite right. Yeah, something wasn't quite right. So I placed some kind of wards, protective wards around my forge, and they started flickering. Then I put my tools down, and yeah, something then happens, and the wards then burst with what I can only with magic, some form of magic. Then my forge was raided, and some I don't know who they were. Shadowy figures entered the forge, and they were led by a shadowy figure with glowing eyes. I didn't hear any words from him, but he simply just unleashed this wave of dark magic, and it twisted the air, and I rushed and grabbed my battle axe, and I charged, and there were so many attackers, so many shadowy figures, and their magic was far too strong and overpowering. I didn't have a chance to fend them off. And I remember there was a glowing object from beneath the forge. They cracked open the forge, and there was a glowing object that they kind of I can only describe it as levitated from the forge. And this could be the artifact that they were alluding to. It might not be the project I was working on. Could have been this, likely, but I didn't know it existed. Didn't know it was beneath my forge. But yeah, it was clear it was something that they wanted, and they clearly knew it existed and it was there. So it was clear, yeah, it was that was what they come for. But yeah, from my experience, from the experience, the battle lasted hours, but it was literally moments. And and then once they got this object, they withdrew, and my entire forge is now just rubble. And yeah, it's left me in absolute tatters. I have nothing to go back to, and I made it my mission, imbued with rage, made it my mission to seek the perpetrators, and get my vengeance. Because that was my life's work. My forge is my life's work. So I spent years building my reputation in that forge, to it be left into nothing, just ash, rubble.
Oh, that's sad.
Not something I share lightly, as you know, it's been a couple of days, and you really only know. And Gwen, it took me a little while to tell her as well.
He was fished out for a while. It took him a minute to tell me.
This motherfucker is just just guys, just leaving. I don't know who that is, but yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Obviously, I was in search of this this shadowy character, and thus the name Dusk Whisper cropped up, and we are where we are now, hunting down Mr. Dusk Whisper, who seemed to have lodged here for a couple of months. But yeah, that's what I know of the object. It could either be the object, which I imagine it is, that they ripped from the forge, which I have no idea existed, or it could be the weapons that I work on, which contain multiple artifacts.
Thank you for sharing.
Yes, I am going to take 5 minutes and get some air. Yeah, obviously I'm trying not to be angry around the group. Yeah, just lean up against this wall. Not that anyone can see, but yeah. It's fucking Smiley.
He was very upset for a while before he finally told me what was going on.
I can imagine losing so much.
Yeah. And that's why I agreed to come with him and help him.
Oh, that's nice.
Friends are friends. You help them when they need it.
Yes.
Jesus, the whole bloody crew's about.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, we've got enemies. They're red.
Yeah. Yeah, the kids.
Little shits.
Okay. Well, whilst you were chatting away, there was some activity at the bar. You saw Malis talking to Elder, and she went over and spoke to Doran Fell, who then left, followed by Malis. Elder went upstairs, and when she came down and stood back behind the bar, she's wearing chainmail armour instead of her usual garb, and she's got a sword strapped to her hip.
Yes, she does.
And as you're talking, the other villagers start filing in. That's going to be a lot easier just to do it this way. There we go.
Fucking hell! It's a swarm!
I'll do it so I'm not doubling up on people. Yeah, so the villagers start coming in. Tobin smiles at you girls as he walks past.
No,
And Elder's
Tobin.
beckoning them
So cute.
down to the cellar.
Alright, bloody hell. Come down to the cellar.
Yeah.
I glance at Paraniti and wonder. I whisper across the table where no one else can hear me. Is that safe for them to be down there? Knowing what we found down there?
Maybe she's moving them down there for a reason, because they're kids.
Maybe. I'm more worried about him knowing that it's there and that he has access to it.
You just realised that Herbert's down there. Well, hey there, young fella. Do you like popsicles?
I got some popsicles in the cellar.
Hey there, muscly arm.
Okay.
Right, I'm walking back in.
The other villagers are standing around at the minute. You do see others go down there, ones you haven't met. It's just usually like women and children infirm are going down to the cellar. Elder looks over at you lot. This is a practiced drill, if you will, that we've had in place for some time in case of attack. The safest place in the village for the children and those that can't fight. The rest of us will be okay. Sort of nods at you in good determination.
What's going on?
I'll have a mead, please.
Yeah, she pours you a mead. No problem at all. There you go. She's like, we're getting ready for attack. There's food and stuff in the cellar already. Obviously, she doesn't know that you guys have been down there. So, they're prepared.
Oh, hang on. My food hit the F5 button.
They'll be safe down there.
Your prawn cracker did that.
Bag of prawn crackers, yeah. It's a very sensitive keys. They are really soft.
But at this point, Malis approaches. Just like, Elder, we have time. I've just been informed by one of my friends, and the way she says friends, you get the impression that this was probably one of her non-humanoid friends. As a druid, she's probably spoken to an animal companion or something that's filled her in that the
Squirrels in the forest.
The bandits intend to attack on the next full moon, which is in 2 days' time.
Ooh.
So you have time. The children can play in the cellar for now and get used to being down there. We'll start preparing our defences. She turns to the three of you. I appreciate any help you can give. We have a couple of days to prepare the village. There may be a chance of stopping this before it begins, though.
Okay.
Would you be willing to venture back into the old forest and see if you could find anything more out about this possible attack and maybe even prevent it before it starts?
I would be more than happy to, especially if we've got Paraniti and all of her stuff to help us. Yeah.
I will happily help, but first I would like to ask Borin if it would be able to forge me some hand axes.
Warren comes over.
That would be quite useful.
Very useful.
I have a drink. I'll see what I can do. And then
Clink! Come pie.
he disappears.
Fucking hell. Magic.
Yeah. The other villagers disappear.
Jesus.
Not instantly, but they leave.
Teleport spells.
Yeah. Malish nods at each of you. We owe you a debt we can never repay. But with your help, we may stop this from turning into a full-on war.
Aye.
She nods.
Is there any chance of us getting some health potions to use? Just so we can be ahead in case something happens.
Sure. I will talk to Mira and see what we can do.
Supplies, any supplies that could be helped. That could
Any
be
supplies, yeah.
That would be help. That'd be great help.
And then she disappears.
Eldar,
Elder smiles at you.
could we trouble you for another couple of nights stay, or maybe one more night's stay, so that we can rest up and prepare ourselves
more
for the
than
journey?
welcome.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I raise my jug of mead.
Should we rest for the night? We'd do a long rest before we go back out.
Yeah.
And we can spend the
It's not
entire
quite
next
night
day.
time yet. You can
Okay.
make some plans whilst you wait
Ooh.
for Borin and Mira to come.
Notes. Eldar, whilst you were cleaning our unfortunate party's room, did you come across of documents of some kind, some form, some paperwork?
I did.
Um,
They appear to be some sort of journal.
do you still have it in your possession?
I do indeed.
Could we have it back, please?
Can bear with me.
Good thinking. Who wants to read it? Because I'm not in a fit state to read it. I'm a bit googly-eyed.
She hands them to you, and I've just posted them in the Campaign World channel on Discord, if you want to read them out loud.
Hold on, I got a mouthful of candy.
I don't mind reading them. Crunch, crunch. So,
What?
Rumlin,
3032.
Rumlin opens the journal and scours through it and starts reading aloud so that the fellow party members can hear.
Do you want me to read
Day
it?
1. Sorry?
Do you want me to read it?
I don't mind reading it.
Yeah.
You can read it if you, yeah, go on, you read it.
Ah.
See how it is.
I mean, you can read it if you want to.
No. You said no.
Right. None of it's all for you. Right. Put the door, please. Right, bear with me a second.
I've got it open. I can read
Go on
it.
then. Go for it.
Read.
Right.
Read.
Day 1. Arrival at the forest's edge. I entered the old forest today, hoping to attune to the land and restore harmony to what once was a sanctuary for all life. But there was a disquiet here, subtle at first, but undeniable as I ventured deeper. The usual songs of the forest have faded to an unnatural silence. The trees, ancient sentinels of this place, seem dimmed their bark mottled with dark streaks that I've never seen before.
And yeah, having known the way Elwyn speaks, this is definitely his writing.
Okay. So it's definitely Elwyn's journal. What?
There are definitely words he'd use, yeah, sure.
Oh, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Mottled. Yeah.
Mottled, yeah. When I knelt to sense the currents of magic flowing through the earth, I felt it resist, as if something dark held sway over the soil itself. Roots once full of life now recoil from my touch, and a faint, sicky smell taints the air. I will press deeper tomorrow, but tonight, even the stars seem veiled. So it missed day 2 for some reason. So day 3, near the glade of Moon's Rest. I crossed into the glade of Moon's Rest, a place once sacred to the druids of our circle. I had expected peace here, but the glade is distorted, almost unrecognizable. Tendrils of shadow creeps among the plants, and I found several flowers, once white as winter snow, now blackened at their edges. They crumble to ash under the lightest touch. I whispered to the spirits here, seeking their guidance, but they responded with only faint, dissonant murmurs. Oh, I'm pausing for a effect. As if they struggled to recognize my voice. A stag crossed my path, yet its eyes glowed a hollow, pale green, and its movement was erratic. I fear even the creatures here have been touched by this corruption. I need answers, but none come easily. See? Effect. Day 6, Dark Waters. Today, I stopped by one of the clear streams that winds through the forest, a place I've always relied on to replenish my water. But as I dipped my hands in, the water turned cold, too cold. My fingers began to feel numb, and when I withdrew them, a dark residue clung to my skin, like the sap of a tree deceased. Diseased, not diseased. Following the stream back to its source, I found stones coated in a slimy, dark film, as if tainted from within. I tried cleansing it, chanting blessings over the stones and offering herbs to the water, but it resisted even druidic magic. The spirits of the water are silent, hidden, or perhaps simply gone. This rot runs deep, beyond my abilities alone. Day 10, shadows take root. Excuse me. That's not part of the story. The forest no longer resembles the place I once knew. Shadows cling to every surface, and the trees themselves seem hunched, as if bearing some invisible weight. Today, as I walked, the undergrowth twisted around my feet, and I had to fight to free myself. It wasn't merely tangled. It was as though the plants themselves tried to hold me, to pull me down into the soil. I saw a fox struggling, because I'm reading ahead. I saw a fox struggling among the brambles, its fur thin and patches of skin raw. It barely noticed me as I approached, its eyes glassy, as if something far away had caught its gaze. I tried to heal its wounds, but my magic fizzled, repelled by some unseen force. You love your animals. This corruption is ancient and evasive. Not merely of this world, but from some dark place beyond it. The path to Green Glen is my next step. Perhaps in the village, I'll find those willing to face this shadow with me. There is no battle for a single Yeah, this is no battle for a single druid. And that's the book. That's his notepad.
I think there's a hardware update. Got to
Interesting.
install the new drivers.
Hi Ginge, hi Eamon, hope you're well.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
That's why I'm getting run down.
Hi.
I was reading a journal.
Saw a fucking healed wounds. Yes.
Fuck. I saw a fucked and healed
You
wounds.
little bastard. Little fuckers.
So yeah, that's the notes that were gathered from Alwyn.
Nothing that kind of points towards him going off to the darkness in any way, or
Yeah, we're
very
good, mate.
well,
thank
thank you. Yeah, nothing that kind of gives off the impression that he's gone to the darkness, but maybe he's been killed by the cult or some form of cult, because they know he was trying to maybe link up with Malus.
One thing you noticed whilst you were reading that, Elder had got Elwyn's head on the bar and she was moving his mouth in time with the words, so it looked like he was saying it.
That is so funny. Wait, was the pee pouring out when she was doing
God,
that?
It
coming
was,
out the
it
neck
was,
as
yeah.
well, just spewing.
Yep.
Okay.
Into a tankard that she then takes a sip from.
No. Mm-mm.
Nope. Hey, look.
Yeah, so
A shoe.
Oh, it's so small.
Sorry,
your
just
feet are
sitting
tiny, man.
I know.
Oh dear. So yes, that's those are the notes. There's either
Yeah.
pages missing or some days he just didn't write.
I think, yeah, it's either or. So there seems to be either some pages missing. I
And it just
completely
seems to
agree.
recount his journey from the where he came from to Green Glen and what he faced along the way. Nothing in there tied to anyone wanting to kill him or anything like that.
Hmm.
No.
But I find that a little bit odd.
Why?
Permanente,
Yeah.
do you know much of this about this Mr. Dusk Whisper, whatever his name is, or did you just kind of sense that there was a corruption going on in the forest?
I sensed a growing threat as I was on my way here. And I did notice all the disturbances, and I knew exactly who it was because I was carefully tracking him. I've got, careful tracking. I was tracking Calder, and all this corruption is him with his dark magic and stuff.
Okay, so you knew of him. So interesting that Elwyn didn't have any of that kind of in his diary, or her diary, or their diary. Elwyn was female, right? Or male?
Non-binary.
Male.
Okay.
Yeah,
didn't say.
number.
Okay. You give me-
Maybe they didn't know.
Possibly.
Maybe they hadn't made it to the point of their research that they had her name.
Yeah.
I mean, because he was in like a druid community, whereas we had already done research to find out who. It seemed like his had just started to venture outside of that.
He had a mission. His mission was to investigate the corruption. So surely.
Investigate.
Yeah,
He-
but surely would have
He
some-
probably hadn't made it to the point of knowing who he was yet.
Possibly.
Yeah. And we never really got the chance to tell him because you pissed in his face before we could.
I walk over to the desk, put my finger in his lips, and go.
Okay, no.
So, do you guys know that there is actually a bounty on Calder?
Is
No.
Yeah, there is.
Oh.
So,
there? So he's a criminal. He's
Yeah.
a known criminal.
Oh,
as
okay.
I was continuing my hunt for Calder, I came across word of a bounty placed on him by various factions who had also been affected by his dark magic. So the bounty isn't my only motivation, but it does give me a practical edge. Capturing Calder won't only just stop his corruption, it'll also bring valuable resources that would help me protect the wilds. It gives me determination to track him down, because my true goal is to stop the spread of his dark influence before it could do more harm to the wilds.
Understandable, yeah.
And then, obviously, from my end, I want vengeance. I'm absolutely furious at the state of my forge. So I think, and obviously Gwen has kindly agreed to partner with me to help me with that.
For me, he made it personal when he attacked my friend's forge.
And I appreciate you coming along with me, Gwen.
Of
I
course.
really do.
Had it been anyone else, I wouldn't have.
We dwarves aren't very trusting, and this is no reflection on how I see both yourself and Paraniti at this present time. We don't easily trust elves. But
Rightfully so.
you two have given me faith that I could trust both of you. Hence, I've shared what happened. So I think we're all in agreement that we want to take this chap down. And this is a good opportunity to not only do that for us, but for this village as well.
Agreed.
Okay, as you're talking,
Yep.
Warren walks up to you, Gromlin. He goes, just so happens, got a couple of things you're looking for. And with a flourish and spinning them in his hands, he hands over 2 hand axes. Gives them to you with a wink. He's like, do me a favour. Bury these in the skulls of some of those bastards that are trying to take on my village. Nods to you all and walks off again.
Gromlin puts his hand on his chest and says, "It will be my honour."
Borin says, can you stop touching my chest as he walks away?
My chest! My chest!
Oh, okay.
That's why I did that.
The hand axes are already in your inventory.
Cool.
And then Mira walks up. She's like, I'm sorry to interrupt. Malis asked if I could provide you with some potions, because apparently you're going to go and see if you can stop the threat before it happens.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll give you what I have, obviously, if it's going to assist the village.
It will greatly, thank you.
It will, thank you.
We really appreciate this.
Bear with. Because I need to open your character sheets. Yeah.
Where is it?
Okay. And she hands each of you 2 potions of healing.
That is very generous. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, it couldn't be more.
No.
No,
Oh
that's
no,
fine,
it's
thank you.
plenty. It's more than enough. Thank you.
And then she smiles shyly walks
I'll
off.
I'll give her a brief wink.
Runs away.
No,
She runs
Don't
off.
you
not
fucking
this
run away from
one.
me.
She runs off.
You have
she
all of
runs
them,
off
not
giggling.
this one.
She runs off giggling before you try and touch her chest as well.
I'm not touching anyone's chest. Just mine. I'm gonna send you a quick message. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, that's the 2024.
What?
The 2024 version with the hand axes, you get this. But obviously, we're not playing 2024.
No.
But oddly, that's showing on the legacy character.
Does it show on the hand axes in your inventory?
It doesn't, no. That's what I wanted, the hand axes. Fine, I'll use them anyway. Because they're light weapons. That means I get double attacks.
Odd.
That is right, isn't it?
What?
With light weapons, you get bonus action.
What, to attack with a light weapon?
Yeah, to attack with a light weapon, you get two attacks.
No.
No?
Where'd you read that?
Where is it? I'm sure it was in the book.
Boys, could you talk just a tiny bit quieter, please?
Sorry.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you.
So let me 2 seconds.
Oh, right, yeah. Sort of,
That is-
yeah. What that means is if you've got an axe in each hand, yeah,
Yeah.
you get a normal attack, yeah. You
Yeah.
don't have two weapon fights, so you're offhand. Anyone can attack with two weapons, yeah.
Right.
Now, Paraniti as a ranger has two weapon fighting, which means she can use her bonus action to attack with her offhand, right?
Right.
But because she's got two weapon fighting, she is skilled in doing so, and therefore applies her normal attack bonuses and damage bonuses to it. Right? If you don't have that, then you don't get advantage at any point, and it's just a straight roll.
Okay,
So
normal.
you don't apply any bonuses to hit.
Okay. So you wouldn't have proficiency. You just roll straight.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
Because you're not used to it.
Yeah.
And I mean, at some point you get two attacks, and that means you can take two attacks in your attack phase, if you will.
Yeah.
And you've still got your bonus action to, if you wanted to hit with an offhand weapon, you can, but you can't do it because you've got a two-handed weapon.
Right.
You'd have to have a finesse weapon or a light weapon in order to do it.
Okay.
She growled at me.
It's not really worth it for you to get the extra attack. A hand axe for you would be better as a ranged weapon.
Okay.
So just lobbing it at someone.
Yeah.
Because you're going to do a lot of damage with your two-handed axe, your battle axe. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Being nosy at the weapons in my inventory.
Hey.
No.
I'm not proficient in scimitar using, so... Oh, I am proficient. Ooh.
Yeah, see, light weapons, when you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make one extra attack as a bonus action on the same turn. They are 2024 rules.
Right.
Are you looking on D&D Beyond for these rules?
I am, yes.
Right, so did you go to D&D Free Rules or Player's Handbook?
I went to Barbarian Legacy.
Where was that? You typed that in?
I'll send you the link. That's where I went to. But when you hover over Vex, for example, on... Where is it? Class features.
Look at my Discord.
Yeah, so when you hover over it, it goes...
What are you looking at?
I was looking at... Well, if you scroll down to class features...
Right.
It's got equipment, and then I hovered over the hand axe, but it
Yeah.
says D&D Free Rules 2024.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Links like that are going to come up with the new rules.
It's fucking shit.
Yeah.
So where's the best place to just go through Foundry?
For what?
For information.
Hang on.
Because obviously I don't want to get... Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be great.
Right, the link I've just sent you there.
Right, it's the old handbook.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me post that in the campaign world as well, so
Yeah.
anyone can check it.
Yeah, annoyingly, it's still there. So if you go to here,
Class features.
yeah, and then you hover over hand axe, it's still got the 2024.
Yeah, that's the trouble. They've said that it's going to happen.
Fuck it, that's shit.
Yeah.
This crossover's crap.
Yeah, it is. But that's why they're doing it on purpose, to sort of force everyone to use the new rule set. And the new rule set isn't to my liking. Yeah, right. Let's keep going. What do you want to do?
I think
I'd say by this point it's coming up to sort of early evening, so you could take a long rest if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think we'll long rest and then we can... We've got about an hour, so... We long rest and then we can go back to the forest.
Okay.
And start our next day's adventure.
Go for it.
Whee. Right, I'm picking this room again.
Man.
You make it upstairs, baby.
Don't sleep in the first
No.
room.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't sleep in the first room.
I know
Probably
that's
wouldn't.
your room.
No,
I'm
that's that
No, that was Elwyn's room.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
No, the room you're going into is... Yeah, that was the room you're in.
Wasn't there a room in here that you tried to pick and you were unsuccessful?
Okay, so...
Long resty time.
Yeah.
Oh, are you all choosing long rest and utility?
Yes, please.
Yeah. It's a new day. Yes.
Okay.
I'm jumping out of bed. Early bird catches the worm.
Yep. Right. Where are you going to go?
To the forest entrance.
Go back to the forest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want some fruit for breakfast.
Okay, let's assume that you do that.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity.
We wave it Ulva on the
Oh,
way
it's over
out.
here! Oh my god, grapes! Yeah.
Eldar, we're gonna go eat some food and then off to the forest.
Oh, look, there's a banana here too. Pears. Strawberries right next to me. Yes. Yum.
So the most important part is done. Most important meal of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We had to break the fast.
Get the helicopter. Right. Let's we have to summon our boy, Shadow.
I want to go check out the tree by the bandit stuff that we were at.
Shadow's never far behind, don't worry. He's never far away.
What's up, homie?
May I
Hello.
just point out, young dwarf, nobody summons me.
You know what, man? I didn't mean it rudely.
But first you want to ride me.
I asked. At least I didn't jump on your back straight away and go, yeehaw!
That is true. Most of the time he doesn't have the decency to ask.
The last person that tried that lost his head.
Well, I was
Fair
polite
enough.
and asked.
Yeah.
At least I had that decency.
Oh, I bet Tobin would have a really fun time riding on Shadow.
What,
Oh, I bet he would.
does someone care to enlighten me as to what a Tobin actually is?
It's a
It's a child in the
boy.
village.
He's adorable.
I do like
He's so
children,
sweet.
But bite-sized
He
people,
gifted us a
bite-sized
fish.
people always leave you wanting more.
You
Like
don't eat Tobin.
Don't eat
sorry?
Tobin, please.
I'm sorry, what did you say, mistress?
Do not eat Tobin, please.
Fine. Fine. You show me this Tobin creature. I shan't eat it.
Shadow, can I ask you a question?
By all means, darling.
Why do you call her mistress?
Because it's funny.
Okay. That's a good answer. I like it.
I'm glad you approve.
I don't think it's up to me to approve or not.
It's a bit sassy.
Shall we?
He always calls me mistress, but in a sarcastic way. He thinks it's funny.
Okay.
He's rather sassy, isn't he?
Oh yes.
You have no idea.
No, I don't.
Now, we're going to
Reminds
stand
me of
here
a Starian.
talking all day.
Would love to, but we should probably move.
Okay.
Let me jump on your back, sir.
Trying to die?
I'm joking.
Whilst
I'm
I
joking.
appreciate your manners, short hairy one.
Short hairy one.
So one, not woman. One.
Sorry, woman. I wasn't aware. You smell like a man, but
I am a man.
Man. Man boy.
intriguing.
Mm.
Well, mistress,
Man. Man fish.
Yes,
I
I know.
won't be far away, should you need me.
I know.
Quick, summon him. I'm joking.
I can still hear you.
Shit. Hang on. Paraniti first.
Did we not
Stealth
stealth our way?
Stealth roll.
Yes, we should do that.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, well done, Gwen.
Yeah.
And Romlin.
Yeah.
We are very sneaky. I'm short and dumpy, so I'm gonna be stealthy.
Which way do you reckon? Left or right?
We can go.
I think we go back to the.
If you
Yeah, let's go back to the tree.
zoom
Yeah, I
out,
can't
if you
remember
zoom
which
out
way
a
that was.
bit, you should be able to see your full.
Okay, now. Should we go up?
Where you've
we-
been
we-
should be uncovered.
Oh, right, okay.
If we explore, I think we should go up.
I don't think so.
I think I want to go check out the tree over here. This tree here.
Oh, this thing.
Although there's things on there that are
Yeah.
uncovered that shouldn't be, but never mind.
Oh,
I can reset the fog of war. But actually, fuck it, let's do that. There you go.
Oh.
is that really necessary?
Nothing to do here.
No. We go up. I think we go up.
Let's go.
Okay.
Stay close. Which way? Straight up or right?
Straight up.
Right,
Let's go.
stop.
Ah, what? What?
Okay. In the interest of... Stop moving. In the interest of fairness...
Mm-hmm.
Right. I know where you are, so in the interest of fairness, I'm going to move you to uncover what you would have uncovered previously.
Okay.
Alright?
Thank you.
Oh.
Trees.
Oh yeah, it was this way.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, fuck me. Done it again.
We've been close to the tree.
Thank you, Rumlin.
Just for people who have never seen us play before, Grumpy did make all of this himself.
I use tile
Did-
sets. Tile sets to do it, but yeah. Right. So... Oh, that was silly.
It was a bit, wasn't it? Don't worry about it.
Fine.
I didn't think it would do that. Never mind. There you go.
Okay. Are we going up?
You can go which direction you like.
I think we should go up.
I think we should check out the tree.
Hariniti?
What tree?
But if we want to go up, this one over here by where we rested. Investigate it, because it's a dead tree in the middle of a forest. It seems pretty lush. So
That's a long way away, but if you want to, we'll go have a look at that.
I'll follow wherever you guys go.
No, it's 2 on 1, so let's go see the tree. Whoa, whoa.
Are we still in stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Gwen.
Like,
What?
move. I can't move. Okay, there it goes.
Stay close. And quiet.
Don't be smooth. Don't be scouting too far.
I'm not.
And they're waiting on us to get over to this fucking tree.
Yeah, you made it there uneventfully.
Yeah.
Pony,
Anything is-
you hear Shadow's voice. Be careful, mistress. This is not what it seems.
Guys.
It's a bit glowy, isn't it? There's swamp. Is it mist or is it? What is?
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you approach the tree, you hear a voice. Okay. Who dares disturb my glade?
Oh shit.
Get back.
What do you want, interlopers?
Hi.
Tiny creatures. Are you to blame for the corruption I see around me?
No.
No.
Not us.
No. We're trying to rid the corruption.
We're investigating.
Make a persuasion check.
Who?
Whoever's talking.
Romlin.
Okay. Gwen's more trustworthy than me.
Wait.
Trient.
Trent.
Hmm?
Trent.
What?
Trent.
Fuck me.
Ooh,
Oh, I
that's
get
a
it.
guy.
The tree
Okay.
moves.
Ah, like
Steps
the trees
forward.
in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
He looks down. The branches, what was a tree, just a normal tree, suddenly moves. Branches move as arms. The bark creaks open. Eyes in the bark stare down at you. Big face.
Oh, creepy.
We're trying to rid the forest of the corruption. That is our mission here, is to take down whoever is causing it.
We know who's causing it.
Make Paraniti, make a nature check with advantage.
Nice.
Okay, natural 20. You've heard of treants. You haven't conversed with one before. But the way this moves, something's not right with it.
Oh no.
Make perception checks.
All of us?
Yeah. Romlin thinks he's in the forest.
What am I doing?
Gwen and Paraniti, you notice that there's lots of red, swollen vines wrapping around it. Look out of place. There's some sort of grey, horrible-looking fungus working its way around the body of this tree. It looks...
Get close to it.
It looks ill.
I'm having a look. I'm tentatively walking up slowly to take a little look.
It looks diseased. It looks
Are you
like
feeling okay?
It looks like a tree that's dying. It
Are you
shakes.
all right?
It shakes a bit, and then you hear it's like something's wrong with the forest. My friends, the trees, they're dying. They are becoming corrupted. I can't maintain control.
I think we should fucking scarp at this point. No, yeah, fuck this.
Is there any way we can help you?
There is no help you can give.
Let's go.
You need
Get
to-
out.
You need to leave.
Okay.
Shadow
Let's go.
warned me of this, guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
I swear to God.
What?
If he fucking goes beast mode on us.
Oh,
No.
fucking hell.
No, don't hurt us. I was just trying to help you.
Well, it's not him.
Oh, yeah, true.
And I rolled a 6 as well.
Wait. What are we rolling for?
Initiative. He's going to start attacking.
Oh.
No, it's a fucking spider.
He's not going to attack. No.
What the fuck?
What
Oh,
is that? What is that? Looks like a giant flea.
It's a spider.
Is it though? I can't see 8 legs.
Oh, we need to flee, man.
That looks like a flea.
No, we need to flee.
I heard you.
Fucking state of it.
What is that?
What is what?
That thing that looks like a flea.
There's a spider.
Is it fucking though? I can't see 8 legs there.
Look at the thing
It's
at
his
the top.
face.
Giant
I mean, it looks-
spider.
Okay.
Excuse me.
We've got that tree people again.
Okay.
Who rolled?
Shadow.
Oh, Shadow.
Uh,
Oh, my little boy.
I think. We
Okay.
I think we're out now. We are out.
The
We're
tree ant. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't. It's all I can do to stop myself. And then he fades back.
into a tree.
Be grateful.
Okay.
Be grateful he's not in the fight, because he would murder all of you on his own.
This fucking giant spider's
know.
gonna murder us all on his own.
No, he won't.
Fucking venom bite.
Well, good thing I've got unresistant to poison. I've got advantage on poison.
Okay.
Twisted nature spirits.
I'm going to.
Oh my god, it is a spider.
Yeah.
I just read its tag.
I can't like click on my token, which is fine, but I can't.
Choose the little box thing and then click on your token down at bottom.
Yeah, it's not letting me
Token
do
controls
anything.
and select token.
Yes, I did.
By refreshing your page.
Okay. Hold on.
Connor, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm gonna close my door, boys.
Okay, now it'll let me.
Yeah, is that better?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna oh
What's the plan?
wherever Romlin plans to go is where I'm going to head in the direction of.
I'm going for the big old fucking spider.
Okay, I'm gonna move to the spider.
Okay.
And I am going to use my short sword. Hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm going to select the spider because I moved, so it unselected it. And I'm going to use my short sword.
Can you be sneaky?
No, I'm too, I'm not near anything that I can hide behind.
Right in front of it.
Yeah.
I don't know, he's a big old boy. He might not see her underneath.
True.
Doubt that. He's got 8 eyes.
Yeah, I was going to say he's got a multitude of eyes.
Yeah.
You hit?
Okay. Normal.
Nice.
Nice.
Max
Good
damage.
shot.
Okay. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
I can't, like, attack with the dagger for my bonus action, can I?
Offhand. Yes.
Oh, get in.
Okay, I'm gonna use the. I don't have the poison dagger in here.
You haven't got it
You should
equipped.
do.
Open up your character
I'm not
sheet
gonna equip.
and equip it.
Okay.
Now check. We should be able to now.
Yeah, it's in there. Okay, I'm gonna. Does it have a resistance to venom since it
You don't know.
is? Okay, I'm gonna use that then. Either way, it'll do at least the dagger damage with the blade. Hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna use that for offhand.
And then, like, when you roll to attack,
Mm-hmm.
you need to. You'll get +1 because it's a magical weapon. You need to deduct any pluses that it's going to put on. Because it doesn't. The game doesn't know. Foundry doesn't know you're attacking with your offhand.
Okay.
So your pluses to attack looks like +6 to attack. So roll your attack, but when you do, it should be like you can modify it. When you click on attack, you should be able to modify it. Romlin did the same with his roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've got there's an option like we can type text.
So you click on attack, and then you should be able to see the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do.
-6.
Is it that bonus? Okay, and then normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got a -4
I
to
don't.
hit.
No, it only did +2.
It would do. Oh no, sorry. Okay, roll again. -2.
Okay.
It hits.
Okay. I don't have a damage button.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Why not? Hold on. Off. So a dagger. Extra. The fuck? Ah. It appears to be broken slightly.
I can just use the regular dagger. Here, let me just get out of these and I'll use the regular dagger. Or, no, because I don't have... Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna not use the dagger of venom. I'm just gonna use the regular dagger, okay?
Bear with me.
Yeah, okay.
That's a minus. Is that -2 still?
That one's -6.
Okay,
Because it's +4, +2. So I'm gonna -6. Normal. Okay. It rolled 9 for attack.
It doesn't matter because you already hit the other one. Roll damage.
Okay.
1d4. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Well, I'll have to look into that on the dagger, so hold off using the dagger for now after this.
Okay.
I don't know why that
I will
happened.
not.
Yeah.
That's okay.
The dagger's
Okay,
not
and
working
then-
properly. I'll fix it, don't worry. But I can't do it now, so...
That's alright. I'm not worried about it. I'll end my turn.
Okay. So he moves forward and tries to sweeps at Paraniti with his. It looks like a branch, but you can see the claws on the end of it. But you just move out of the way as he comes up to touch you. He misses. So that's him done.
Go on, Shadow.
Shadow is going to protect his mistress and go for the little thing that swiped at her, so he needs to do here. He's gonna go fit
That's advantage, isn't it?
thing.
It is, yeah.
And he's going to bite.
Nice.
Boy.
It hits.
Oh, nice.
Fucking hell. Shadow's
boy.
well overpowered. Might have to do something about that, but...
No, he's a big wolf. Let him have his moment.
What did I say to you earlier when I was at yours?
No.
These things need to be play tested.
Oh, end turn, sorry.
Okay. Now it's you.
Yep. I'm going to go for you too.
Oh, thanks very much. Do you get advantage?
I'm in melee.
Yep. You get
Quite
advantage.
bloody obviously. So,
Short sword.
yeah.
Attack of advantage.
Okay.
Hits.
Okay. Oh,
You've still got some movement left, so you can move into combat with the other one if you want to, and attack with your offhand. Make sure you target it. You won't get advantage on this, so it's a straight roll. But you do, do get your bonuses.
Oh.
Hits.
Oh, it does. Oh, awesome. Oh.
Okay.
End turn.
Twisted Nature's turn.
Yeah, he misses.
Right, so I roll up next to Gwen.
A giant flea.
Gonna burst into rage. And I'm going to start swinging my battle axe.
Do you get advantage? You didn't have him targeted.
It's fine.
So just target him. You hit him.
Yeah.
I think.
And I'll do damage. Yeah, I did 22.
He's not targeted though.
I've targeted it now.
Roll damage again.
Let me roll damage.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, end of turn.
Ooh, it's his turn.
Come on, Spidra.
He makes a disadvantage attack against Romlin and misses.
Yeah. Weak sauce. Weak sauce.
Okay.
All right. Okay, made sure that I had him selected. I'm gonna use the short sword.
Advantage.
Attack with advantage.
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Don't forget sneak attack damage.
Okay. And then
He's dead.
hell
Oh, I
yeah.
thought he was going to be a big boy.
Me too.
It was. We did quite a bit of damage the first time.
That's a fair point. What was it? 10 plus.
Yeah. It's a lot. And then I still have movement, so I'm gonna move down to
Oh, look at the
there.
amount of blood in him.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be 3 against 1 now.
Right, Shadow.
What's that? Super advantage.
He's gonna bite. Is this advantage or normal?
Yeah, that's definitely advantage.
Definitely.
Bitey, bitey. Right.
Hits.
Without a doubt.
Oh, that's good enough. Good boy.
He's going to be dead here.
Oh, end turn. Sorry. My turn. He is targeted. Short sword. Melee attack. Oh, shit.
Hit or miss.
Sorry. That's a miss.
Okay, second attack.
Rolling with advantage.
No.
It should have been, but it's alright, it's a hit.
Okay. Damage. Better than nothing.
Dead.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, happy days.
Is tree dude going to emerge again? I want to know if I can help him.
Hang on a
Ah!
fucking minute.
The
What?
fuck? Where did you come from?
You hear scuttling sound and another giant spider bursts out the trees where the other one was.
Ew.
Possibly the mate of the one that was just there.
We killed your
mate.
missus.
Fuck you. Fucking my turn now, boy.
His turn.
Oh, surprise attack.
It's a good boy.
He ain't a good boy. It's a surprise
Not
attack. from the
my
side.
dog. My dog.
Web.
Oh. It comes rushing out and fires its web at you, tries to web you up, but misses.
And I turn around and take a swing.
There's another one of those things too.
Shadow's
Ugh.
turn.
Here it comes, sneaking in. Oh, Shadow, right. He's gonna go for this thing.
Plant thing.
Forgot what it was called.
Twisted nature spirit.
That's it, that one. He's gonna bite and attack.
Normal roll.
No.
Hits.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Go, boy.
He is well OP.
Good boy.
Oh, it's not.
He's fine the way he is.
Of course.
His turn.
Oh shit! Sorry, end turn.
Twisted Nature's turn.
Don't hurt my boy.
Ooh.
Twisting aura.
Uh-oh. Self-cast.
Oh. Sorry, did that wrong. Right, so you hit Shadow, but no one else.
What does that do?
Yeah. 1 hit point of damage, and then he's going to use his attack. And he misses anyway. Fucking boo.
Paranuki's turn.
I'm gonna help my boy. Short sword. Advantage or normal?
Advantage. Definitely hits.
Oh.
5 damage, he's dead.
Yep.
Awesome. Second attack. Can I move to the spider?
5, 10, 15. Yeah, just. Get advantage on this one as well. A miss.
Fuck. Piss off. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Robin's still raging, or should be.
I should still be raging. Yeah, I've still got range. Right. Select him. Great axe. Attack. Advantage.
Natural. Oh, thought it was a natural 20 then, but no.
Yeah, you and me both.
Boy.
Damage. 9.
Tell Sandwich that we love him.
Huh?
Tell Sandwich that we love him.
They all love you. They all love you, sweetheart.
Well, not all of us.
Yes, you. How dare you?
Can I do a bonus action and take out his legs?
How?
I just charge him.
No.
No? Alright. I thought you got to ask.
No, it's worth a shot.
It is.
Yeah, just end the turn.
Gwen's
Good
up.
boy.
Super advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna use my short sword
With advantage.
after I
Are you sure he's selected?
have him selected. I do.
Mhm.
Because I moved. I had to reselect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack. Advantage.
Ooh.
Definitely
no.
hits.
Damage. Normal and also sneak attack because it's with advantage.
Nah.
7. Okay. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, so with disadvantage, he still hits on Romlin.
Ooh. didn't manage that. Jammy git.
Luck of
You
the
got a
draw
nat.
sometimes. Hello, Kiwi.
You got a nat 20.
We didn't. Just
Well,
rolled
no,
a
he got the lower of the rolls, but he would have got a nat 20 if he
Yeah,
was.
which sucks. But there you go. So 13 points of damage.
Half that.
And you... Oh, shit. Sorry, I forgot about that. I've just applied 13 points of damage. So give me a second. Half of 13 would be 6. So that would be Kiwi.
That would be Kiwi.
No,
That's his cat.
Kiwi's
I know,
knocking
I know.
my microphone all over the place because he's right. Yeah, fuck off.
I heard it.
No, don't step on. Over there. Arsehole. Okay, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Great. Wow, how do I do
Kiwi,
that? Yeah.
fuck off!
Constitution.
Wait, don't do anything yet.
I'm holding fire.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, okay, close that. I'll roll that.
Why'd you roll with advantage?
I didn't. I just clicked the button.
No, you succeeded.
Well, I got both of them were 17s anyway.
Right. 2d8 poison damage. Right. Okay, so you take 5 points of poison damage.
Oh, because yeah, obviously I got poison resistance. I would have rolled advantage anyway then.
Hang on, you're resistant to poison.
Yeah, I've got a resistance to poison.
How?
Yeah, resistance to poison. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't put it there.
Do you take quarter damage? Okay. Right.
Cool.
Does he get advantage on his bite?
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to attack by biting. Does that hit?
Yes.
Good boy. Dead.
Now you can rub it on the bottom of your boot.
Oh no, even better.
Where did you get a saxophone?
I pulled it out my ass.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's surprising what you can stick. Surprising what you can
Must have
stick.
been a soprano saxophone.
Oh, he cleared the chat.
There we
No.
go. Right, what do you want to do?
See, I told you it was important to come to the dead tree.
What, and get fucking obliterated?
We learned much more than we obliterated.
What did we learn? I'm a big
He's
tree and I'm
dying.
collapsed.
This tree is, I guess, the leader of the forest, and he is having a bad time.
I'm just gonna poke him with a stick. Hey, mate.
Don't poke him.
Don't poke him.
Wakey, wakey.
Oi.
I wish there was like some kind of like healing salve that we could rub on his branches to alleviate the pain.
Bless. Bless. Bless.
Anyone have a scroll of bliss?
Does anyone have
I
a scroll
do.
of bless? Can we
Do you
bless
not-
the tree?
Do you know what bless? Just
Yeah.
look at the scroll of bless, and it should tell you what it does. 'Cause
It does tell you what it does.
it won't do
It
anything
saves
to-
the tree.
No, it doesn't.
I can choose up to 3 creatures within 30 feet for 1 minute. Whenever they make an attack roll or a saving throw, they can add 1d4 to the result.
Oh, this is.
And I only get 1 use out of it. So, and it only lasts for a minute. So I don't want to do that until we absolutely need it.
Yeah, but a minute is 10 turns in combat.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that until I absolutely need to.
So save that for a big fight.
Yeah.
Because
like the one we're just about to encounter.
1 scroll of bless would do you for an entire combat. Right, I think I may have fixed the dagger, but I don't know. Till we're in combat again.
Okay.
It did. It fixed. Thank you.
Alright. Okay, what would you like to do?
Stand for a second and just look at the tree and be like,
It doesn't talk again,
yep.
Oh.
but it does look sickly.
Oh.
I want to help it. I'm gonna fucking kill Calder.
I assumed you're going to anyway. Well, you can certainly try.
Don't say that.
Let's go.
Sounded like a challenge.
A what?
Okay, what are you doing?
I guess we're gonna go back and then go up that direction that we were gonna go before, but we didn't.
Hey, look, there's some beef on that.
Oh, we should sneak again though.
Agreed.
So we should do a stealth check. Yeah?
Yeah.
Agreed. Stealth.
Go for it. Damn, okay. I love that the barbarian and the ranger are more sneaky than the rogue.
I don't want to hear.
Guess what? I'm a bit more sneaky.
It's very, very reminiscent of Kai being the rogue in the other campaign, being about sneaky as an elephant.
Yeah.
Pavaniki first, so we don't get twatted.
Shadow runs ahead, looks back, and goes, "I'll see you soon, mistress."
Bye, Shadow.
Who's a good boy?
Don't patronise
He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Right, we were
So I
going.
think that Shadow is the best, actually.
I'm literally just saying how it is, and he's like, "Don't patronise me." So I won't ever compliment you again, mate.
He loves compliments.
No, we don't.
He is a
Don't
good boy.
patronise me, he says. I wasn't patronising.
Where are we going anyway?
I know what he wants. He wants some fuss, doesn't he?
Up.
He loves fuss.
Do you want some fuss? Come on, big boy.
He loves it.
It's ignoring me now. Don't you ignore me, you fucking beast.
Well, you're about to
Leave
get
him
yourself
alone.
beaten up by a fucking wolf who's much stronger than you.
That's fine.
If you don't shut
Are we
up.
going straight up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
up we go to our deaths.
Oh, fuck.
Make perception
What?
checks.
Ah?
We're being
Perception,
sneaky. We're
perception
being
checks.
sneaky.
All right.
Perception. I got 5. I'm not very perceptive, am I?
Okay, you hear a familiar clicky sound.
I don't.
It's relayed to you. And you realise that just ahead to the north is what sounds like some more needle blights. More than one, but you can't make out exactly how many.
Clickers.
Not even I can?
But you know they're
With a
there.
26 roll?
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a nat 20.
4 of them.
Okay.
If you zoom
There are
out, if
4.
you zoom out a bit, you'll see them directly in front of you.
No,
Oh.
I can't.
Ah, there they are.
I can see 2.
I can see 3.
I can't move. I can't see. It's all black because I'm still behind the tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, yeah.
They haven't seen you yet, but if you move closer, you will have to make another stealth check.
Fuck.
Okay.
Closer than Paraniti is, anyway.
Let's go back. Let's go this way.
There is another direction we can go. We can go up on this ledge over here.
Let's see if we can get a height advantage. I got it. Whoa. Wait for Paraniti.
Oh, we're not killing them then.
No. Oh, hang on. What's that?
I guess we're gonna go this other way. No, we're not. We're gonna.
They would have advantage. We got to go this way. Left. Go
Yeah.
left.
Okay. There's another way we can go. Fucking hell. I bet there's not. I bet
Right,
there's
on.
more.
Paraniti, you go ahead.
Well, don't send her in to die. You're the tank.
I have no tank.
Nothing this way.
Oh. Shit. So it's either we go against the needle blights, or
I say we go against those guys.
the 3 big boys.
Needle blights.
Yeah, 'cause
Needle
then
blights, yeah.
they've got advantage. Right, let's sneak attack the fuckers.
Right, we were here. I was here last time. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna rudge
Okay.
javelin the fuckers up.
Oh.
Rolled with advantage. I need to reroll.
I didn't roll
Roll
with
advantage,
advantage.
I misclicked.
Get a 9 again. Fuck me. I'm getting some
For
poor
what?
rolls. Getting some poor rolls.
You get a
I
free,
guess it doesn't matter.
you get a free go round anyway,
Yes.
so.
They're still get rinsed.
Okay. I'm gonna go because I've got a long range weapon. I'll go for this one. This one
Okay.
at the back with my longbow.
You get advantage.
Attack with advantage.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Nice.
Critical hit. Nice.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
So-
dead. Yes.
With one
Hell yeah.
practiced aim, Paraniti just knocks an arrow and shoots it right between the eyes, and it just falls
Fucking
over.
hell.
Falls
Huh?
over dead. Is that your turn?
Oh shit. Yep. And turn.
Gwen's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna first of all select that guy there, and then I'm gonna use my short bow. I'm going to attack with advantage, and then I'm gonna.
Good.
Oh, it's one off. One off. Damage. Normal. With sneak.
Wow.
Good.
Again. Yep. Following Paraniti's example, Gwen looks over and fires And hits the other one again in the same spot, right between the eyes. It falls over backwards. Both girls turn to Romlin.
Have at it.
And I'll go, yeah. Like, 3 times at charm, eh?
Yeah.
Good.
Right, let
What
me
are you
target
attacking
this
with,
fucker.
javelin? Okay.
This fucker javelin.
Yep. That you didn't have him targeted.
I did now.
So
I have now.
Definitely hits.
Right, damage. I'm not proficient with these javelins. Hang on. And now that I've done that, I'm a charge in.
Are you raging or not?
Not yet, hang on. I'm going to rage. I'm charging.
Okay.
And then end the turn.
I'm going to use my longbow again. See if I can get him.
Advantage, right?
Grumpy.
So is that again?
Advantage or
advantage?
normal?
I'll give you advantage. Nice. Another fucking
Nat 20.
another nat 20 for the ranger. That's 2 in a row.
Yes.
It's definitely.
We are fucking these guys up. Oh man. And then there's one more unseen.
Yeah, there, yeah. Oh, end turn, sorry.
Holy.
You hear shouts
Oh.
from the further north. I don't know if you've zoomed out enough to see there's a small river just past here.
Yeah.
On the other side of which are several bandits
Oh.
who have seen what's just happened.
Bollocks.
He's going to use his bonus action to charge in.
What's up? Did we kill your mates?
Go on, Gwen.
Okay, I'm gonna select the bandit. I'm gonna move myself up next to Romlin. And I'm gonna attack that guy instead.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my short sword.
It's a straight roll.
Normal.
It does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna use my dagger's bonus action.
Okay.
Try the nice dagger.
No. Okay.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. I'm gonna end my turn.
They could jump far, couldn't they?
It's not deep.
Oh, they waded through it. Right, I am going to go in front of this guy. Target him. Get advantage. Swing my great axe.
Yeah.
Definitely hits.
Wish.
Dead.
And then, now the question is, can I dash and cleave at the same time?
No. But
Damn.
you do have movement left.
Um,
And you can use your bonus action to dash if you want to. Or use your bonus action to rage.
That looks fucking sick.
I've already raged. Have I raged?
Not in this fight, I don't think. Did you?
Yeah, I did rage.
Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah. You can use your bonus action to dash if you wanted to get into melee with him. You wouldn't be able to
Well,
attack him, but
Rage isn't.
rage is a
active.
bonus action. But it's
Yeah,
stated.
but rage
That
isn't
character design's awesome.
not active.
I'm pretty sure you did rage though, didn't you?
I did rage. Yeah,
At the start of the fight. Yeah, you did.
I did.
Oh, hell yeah. I was playing the new Dragon Age game.
Is it possible for me to reactivate it?
How about now? Are you raging now?
Effects. No.
What are you doing?
You have to give me a +1 on the action points.
Why is he rage gone?
I don't know. It's weird.
Why did it not refund your?
Yeah, let me do refund resource. There we go. And let me re-rage. Okay, so I am raging, but for some reason, there we go. It's under temporary effects now. It's showing up now.
Yep.
Okay, fine. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I'll plonk myself in the path of the bandit. Actually, no. I'm gonna stand still
Okay.
and end my turn.
Yeah, I think we should stay next to each other because if both of them come up on us, we're gonna be.
We don't want
Yeah.
advantage.
I wouldn't want you to move up by yourself and be by yourself and then them have advantage over you.
Yeah.
Okay, so the bandit captain runs up and hurls his dagger at Romlin and hits. So that's halved, isn't it? Because you're raging.
Yeah.
Should only give you
4 damage.
Hang on. Yeah, we rolled a 4, but he's got plus. No, I didn't roll a 4. I don't know what did I roll? Rolled a 2, but he's got +6, so it should be 8,
Yeah.
but it's only going to give you 4 damage.
Yeah, because I'm raging.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's working. Good,
Yeah.
good.
Okay. That's all he can do.
I'm gonna move up.
Are we able to call on Shadow?
He'll come if he thinks we need him.
Okay.
Longbow the bandit captain.
Okay.
Is this normal?
Yep.
Thought as much.
It's a miss.
Fuck. End. Oh.
Takes a swing at Paraniti and misses.
Okay, I'm going to move up 1 space. Maybe. Maybe I will do that. Possibly. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to select that guy there. I'm going to use Ooh. I'm gonna use my bonus action to deploy the Whisper Blade.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to attack with advantage.
Hits.
Oh, nice.
And I'm going to sneak attack. Okay. And then I will end my turn.
Turn the savage back up so it doesn't look like it's
So the other bandit moves forward, pulls out his light crossbow and fires at Romlin, but misses. That's his turn.
I'm going to move up. Ooh. I'm going to move up one. I'm going to target the captain. I'm going to roll Great Axe. Normal. To miss, right?
Yeah.
Can I still cleave?
That's just if you hit a creature with a melee attack.
Oh, yeah, fine. So that's. Can I roll a strength and try to grapple the bandit as a bonus action?
Yeah, go on then. Wait, hang on.
He's got to do saving throw, right?
It's a strength roll.
Yeah. How do you just roll normal?
Just click on the dice itself.
Normal. Whoa! He beats me.
So you're pushed. He fends off the grapple.
Okay.
It was the bandit and not the captain, wasn't it, that you were trying to grapple?
No, it was the bandit captain.
Yeah.
I had the bandit captain tackle. That's fine. We'll just call it that.
Okay.
Then I'll end my turn.
Right, now it's his turn. He takes a swing at and misses. Takes a second attack. And hits.
Oh.
That's 4 damage.
4 points of damage.
I'm blooded now.
And that's his turn.
Still going for the bandit captain.
Okay.
Longbow attack.
Advantage.
Fuck.
Roll again.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because he's combat with Romlin.
What, roll normal?
Yeah. Hits.
Fuck. Shit, man. I should move into melee. Alright, I'm done.
Okay. And you all hear a voice going, "Oh, must I pull you out of every little scuffle you find yourself in? Mistress. Short, hairy man and pretty lady. I mean, it's unbelievable. The things I have to do for you people." And then stepping nonchalantly out of the trees is Shadow, whose turn it is now.
He's gonna go for this dude here.
Okie dokie.
He's gonna bite him.
Advantage. Hits. Excuse me.
Dead.
Good boy.
He tasted disgusting.
Thank you, Shadow. Also, by the way, my name is Gwen. Nice to have you here this time.
Gwen,
Absolute pleasure.
be careful because the second bandit will have a advantage on you if you move forward.
Here?
If you moved here.
No, I would move like here.
Okay. I thought you'd move here. That's
Babe,
fine.
you need to end Shadow's turn.
Oh, sorry.
There.
Cool.
Yeah, you get advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay, and
You
I
ask
still
who-
have
You
I
still
still
got
have
Whisper Blade
Whisper
out.
Blade.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I don't have to redeploy. Okay. I'm going to attack with advantage.
And you miss.
Can I use it in my other hand?
No, because it's mounted to your wrist.
Okay, I'm going to use the Dagger of Venom in my other hand.
Okay.
Ooh.
You've got to be fucking shitting me.
Sadly, a miss.
Bandit time.
I huff and just...
Half. Bandit's
And
gonna
I
move
blow your
there,
down.
and he's going to attack Gwen with advantage.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I do apologise.
For what?
So what's Gwen's armor class? 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a hit. Three points of damage. And that's his turn.
Fair.
Alright, I'm going to...
You get advantage against the bandit captain.
But if I move...
Actually, no, you
here-
don't.
Do I not?
Because I'm in...
Because Gwen's in melee with two people, technically. So
Okay.
she can't aid you.
So I'll move here so that the guy doesn't get advantage on Gwen.
Yep. That's a straight roll.
And then I
Technically
will
one-on-one.
attack. Yeah, I'll attack the captain first.
It's a miss.
I'll try and grapple again.
Give me a second.
Just to try and subdue him. The fuck, man. Again. Stealth. What's it?
It pushes you off with his scimitar. Like, fuck off.
Fuck's sake. End roll. End turn. Who's he attacking?
You.
Me. Okay.
It hits.
Just.
4 points of damage. Second attack.
Fuck's sake. Hits.
Yep.
Ah. Jesus.
Another 4 points of damage. That's his turn.
Paranita's turn.
I'm going to move into melee
Okay.
and attack the bandit captain with my short sword.
Advantage. That's a hit. Nice. Top damage. Second attack.
Second attack,
But offhand.
short sword again.
With advantage.
Crit.
Crit.
Hell yeah.
Fucking apparently he's on one.
Not much damage.
And it's still decent.
Yeah.
Don't knock it.
That your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
End turn. Come on, Shadow Boy. Assist. Okay, Shadow's gonna bite the dude.
With advantage.
Yep.
And misses.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch. Come on, Gwen.
Oh.
Gwen gets advantage no matter who she attacks.
Okay. I am going to attack the bandit captain. I have got him selected with the arrows. I'm going to use Whisper Blade. Attack. Advantage.
Hit.
Damage. Normal. Plus sneak attack. Damage. Roll.
10 points.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Good boy.
And then I'm going to use the Dagger of Venom for my bonus action.
Okay.
Attack advantage.
And it's a miss.
Okay, and then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. This bandit is going to attack Gwen. With disadvantage, and he misses. Roland's turn.
Right, finally. I fucking hope I get attacked. So I'm going to attack the captain again. Max.
Advantage.
Do I get advantage?
Yep.
Good.
Definitely hits.
Ooh. Tasty.
Nice.
And then I'm going to cleave against the smaller bandit.
Yep.
So I'll do
Roll -4, I think.
yeah, not I'll miss anyway. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to try and grapple the captain again.
Hey.
I will succeed. Advantage?
No.
No?
No.
What was... Oh! What does that mean?
That means you roll again.
Ah! I rolled.
What did you roll?
Well, it said 18, but it's not showing. I did roll. It's just not, for some reason, it's not showing.
Okay, so he is now grappled.
Right. I'm going to end my turn and keep him grappled. Has he got to break it?
Hang on. Grapple creature speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. He can still attack though.
Oh.
How the fuck?
He just can't move.
I'm like that.
Yeah, it's a bit daft, I know. But he's going to try and break it.
Ain't breaking that, big boy.
No, he does not succeed. So he is continued grappled. And that's his turn.
Come on, Pony. Go on.
I'm gonna go for him again. Melee, short sword.
Advantage.
Ooh.
Hits.
Nice.
Second attack. Same again. with
Second attack.
advantage.
Short sword.
Hits just.
Oh.
Ooh.
He must be nearly dead by now.
I know, right?
Big
Fucking
damage.
hell. End turn.
Here we go. Shadows go.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the same dude again.
Advantage.
He's gonna bite.
Oh, crit.
Crit. Yep.
Good boy.
Yeah, he's dead.
Easy.
Yep.
He's gonna move there and end turn.
Because at this point, the other bandit is like, all right, don't kill me.
Oh. Do we... Right. Give us some information. What information have you got?
Well, it's Gwen's turn, so it's up to her what she wants to do.
Oh, alright. Alright.
Wait, what did you say?
The bandit that's
Can we-
left is like, all right, don't kill me.
Okay. I'm going to hold on, let me look at this. First of all, I'm gonna tell him to drop his weapons and to sit the fuck down.
Okay. He does.
Now I'm gonna tell him to tell us what he knows.
Let's put us out of combat.
Okay.
Ooh. Whilst we're
And
at
I'm gonna move up to there so that maybe Paraniti can go behind him so he doesn't get out.
Yeah. At the minute, he's just sitting on the floor face to face with a very big snarling wolf in his face, and he's terrified.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
put you-
now he can't back up because Paraniti is behind him.
What are you
We
doing?
got him trapped in
Nosy,
there.
what are you doing with that?
I want to sip on it.
Okay, go on in.
What's that? 2d4.
You can use it, I think.
Oh. Now let me equip it quick. I can edit, duplicate, delete, click it. Oh, needs to be administered in combat.
Really?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, hang on. Now do it.
What?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Still nothing.
no.
Ah.
You target yourself.
Yeah. Edit. No, that's not.
Not working.
No, let me just do that then. I get 6 points.
Wait. Did you roll that just normally?
Yeah, I just rolled that normally.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Right. Stop.
I'll delete that. Oh, we go. Look, it's got apply healing.
Does it?
If I right click it, I can apply healing.
Oh.
So it says, oh, hang on. I need to delete that anyway because it's 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Right, so that's just 10 total because remember you're not in combat, so if you take it as a bonus, that's the house rule. So if you take it as a bonus action,
yeah,
then you roll. If you take it as an action or outside of combat, you get the full effects.
Right.
So you get 10
Right.
hit points. So
I'll be 17.
I'll put you at 17. There you go.
All right.
All right.
Cool. No longer blooded.
No. Your rage is wearing off. Would have worn off as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Right. What do I do?
Just interrogate the fucker.
Yeah. Tell me everything you know.
Okay. It all started when my ma and my pa met at a tavern. And
Which tavern?
No.
What?
We want to know about the what's his name? Cauldron?
Caldar.
Cauldron.
Calder.
All right.
Calder.
All right. Look. We're just following orders. Boss says we hit the village soon. Green Glen. Raid the place. Steal whatever we can. Calder gave us the go-ahead. Says it'll keep you lot busy while he works his magic in that old shrine.
Do you know where the shrine is?
I don't know exactly. Calder's always messing with weird magic. Something about breaking the veil between worlds. That's why he's corrupting the woods. It's all part of his plan. If you're going to stop him, you'd have to deal with us lot first.
Right, so how about...
Well, as you can see, that's not really an issue.
Well, not for me, no. Well, it is an issue for me, but not for you guys fighting me and us lot. But there's a camp, see? And you'll need to hit them, because if you don't, then you won't be able to get past the wards on the shrine.
Right, so how about this then? You help us get past and through the camp to where we need to get to.
How do
without
I do
being...
that?
Well, think of it, we're captives.
Oh, just me, with you lot, and that bloody big wolf.
Well,
I'll stab you in the face if you don't.
The wolf can,
They're gonna
the
stab
wolf
me in the
can
The
hide.
wolf's going to eat me.
No,
You're
the
going to
wolf
stab
will be
me in the
fine.
face anyway.
No, we won't. We'll let you go.
That doesn't inspire me with a
Yeah,
lot of
I'll let you go
confidence.
if you help us.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how I can.
Well, you tie us up. You say you managed to commandeer us.
All three of you,
Well,
they're not going to believe it.
say your captain got two of us, but managed to die because of the wolf, and your wolf buggered off.
The wolf buggered off. I wish he bloody would.
Not so,
managed-
not right now.
Yeah, and then you managed to capture the last one.
Right. Well, if that's what you want to do, I don't think it's going to work.
You know, Romulan, I don't think that we should voluntarily allow ourselves to be tied up. I just don't think
I'm not
that's a
saying
good choice.
we pretend to be tied up.
I
I don't know. What else? Well, you got any ideas?
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, fucking right. Let's go.
All three of us?
Yeah, why not?
Advantage or not? There's not advantage.
I'd say advantage. Yeah, he's definitely.
He shit in his pants.
Oh,
he's, make one for Shadow, baby.
I'm neutral good, you see, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm chaotic neutral, so.
Likewise. How is he?
Shadow doesn't care.
Yeah, Shadow's just sort of like sitting there.
A big fluffy puppy.
He knows that he can bite him
He's got a big grin on his face. He's like,
if he needs to.
this one's rather smelly, but can I eat him now, please, mistress?
Oh, that's good.
Gwen.
Yeah.
What do you say? Can I just bite this one's head off, please?
Not yet.
Short, hairy man. What do you say?
Not quite yet. Not quite
You
yet.
can have a hand.
Ooh. Well, yeah. Not to my liking. Have you seen the state of his cuticles? It's disgusting.
Yes, but you can wash it off in the river first.
Can we just wash? Yes. Well, wait, you bandit person, wash your hands. The bandit just
I get the knife in his face and I'm like, wash your freaking hands.
He just sort of splashes them in the water. It's like, did that wolf just speak? I have a name, you know. Bloody cheek.
You can have some of his cheek if you want.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf.
Well, after we're done.
Yeah.
Wait. It's just the hands right now.
You can have a bit of cheek after we're done.
Can you just end it quick?
No, we're not ending
No.
anything. We need somebody. We need your help. Are there any
Where's
back
the
ways?
camp at?
This to the north.
Okay. Are there any back ways?
How many bandits are at the camp?
I don't know. They're all off and out on patrol.
How many usually stay during the day?
It varies. It could be like 6 or 7, but the boss is at the camp.
Who's the boss?
He's the boss.
How big is he?
What's his name?
Driven. Black Eye, we call him.
Black Eye.
Okay.
Because of the patch he wears.
You a pirate?
Could well have been. I don't know, miss.
Did he arrive on a boat?
Not that I saw, but I ain't been with the boys long. I daren't ask. He's a bit scary.
Is there a way around the camp at all?
Around the edge of it,
Yeah,
I suppose.
without getting spotted.
But you got to get. There's only one way in, and it's got some guards on it. Last I looked, one of our captains, and 3 of the boys were up there. Couple of hundred.
How long ago was that?
About half hour.
It's gonna be a big old fucking battle. This is.
I think that we should save it for the next session.
Yeah, 'cause
But
it's
we
like
can go.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it's time up.
Yeah, tie him
I've
up.
got-
I
I've
think
got
I
rope.
have a rope.
All of you have probably got rope. Okay, let's say
Okay.
he's tied up.
Okay. Can I makeshift use one of these ball bearings and some rope to like ball gag him?
Yeah. I'll leave it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick.
One of the ball bearings is orange.
Yeah. Orange.
Nice.
So, yeah, he's now restrained with an orange ball gag in his mouth.
Okay.
You hear
That's all I wanted.
You hear echoing on the wind. Bring out the gimp.
I do. I have a candle that I can light to pour wax on him.
Kinky, but whatever floats your boat.
Bring out the gimp.
With the gimp sleeping.
I also have a metal spike.
Okay.
Be a shame if it was on the cherry setting. Okay, so we've got him tied up and he can't speak because he has a ball gag on. Let's see.
Yeah, so he's tied up, you can't do nothing. And you've gagged him.
Okay, we keep him like that.
Drag him back to the camp.
Why don't we... Yeah, you know that little house that was over by the tree?
That's a fucking long old way.
That's not a long way. It's just sure.
You could go straight
Yeah,
through the
but-
trees.
No, probably not. Probably should stay on the path.
You've got to go all the way round. And then you've got the big tree man. I'm worried about
Well,
him
he's not doing anything.
at the minute.
And that's not close enough to get attacked. He's rooted in the ground.
He could wake up and unroot himself and go.
Oh my god. Why don't you just shove his face in the river then?
I'm not on about him. I'm on about us. I don't care about him. He can gurgle on the water all he likes.
Well, I'm trying to find a place to keep him where he can't run away. You know, you just hold his hand. And he can walk with you.
And what kind of man do you think I am?
One that will keep our captive safe.
I'm not holding his hand.
Hold his rope then.
Oh, it,
The rope he's tied up with.
Jesus.
Shadow, what do you think?
I think you should ride on Shadow's back. There's
No.
a big fucking dragon.
Absolutely fucking not.
It's a single-
Absolutely fuck off. Okay, can we hold on. Hold on 1 second. No?
Hello.
Okay, hold on. One moment. Okay, I'm gonna use like the hilt of my dagger and like just bop him in the fucking temple with it, and
Get
so
rid of that
it knocks him
beholder.
out.
Is that a beholder?
It was, yeah.
Get rid of it.
Just knock him the fuck out.
What the fuck is that?
That's a Tarask.
I don't know what that is. Oh, look,
Jesus.
Challenge,
Have you ever
ra-
seen
chal-
these
challenge
trimmers?
rating 30. It's
nah, you're alright.
armor class of 25. It has 676 hit points.
Fuck!
It has a strength of 30.
No, thank you.
It has a bite attack that does 4d12 damage. Oh, it's got multi-attack as well. 5 attacks.
Nah, you're alright.
Yeah. Yeah, if this thing... Yeah, there's only one in existence, apparently. I wouldn't be that mean. What's this?
It reminds me of the thingies and trimmers.
Yeah.
You know, in like
yeah.
the third trimmers where they like grow legs and stuff and they look like that. You know the ones I'm talking about.
Yep. Arse blasters.
Yes, ass blasters. I was thinking it was like a funny name, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So yeah, he's now unconscious.
Fuck yeah, he is. Because I knocked his ass out with
Yep.
the hilt of a dagger.
Okay.
Donk.
What are we doing?
Poor chap.
I'm gonna drag him like over here. So he's out of the water, but he's in that.
Okay, he's in the tree line.
Is there anything in the
okay.
tree layer?
No, you don't.
No,
No.
we're not finding out.
Girls.
Well, we're good.
Close, please.
No, there isn't.
Okay.
I think we camp in the trees.
Do we want to take a short rest in the tree?
Yeah, can do.
Okay. And then we hide here until our next session where we go find the camp.
Yeah. What sort of time is it?
What, of the day?
Late.
In game, yeah.
In game, it's probably... You left it quite early in the morning. I'd say it's around early afternoon.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Get food.
Oh, where? Can we get Sonic? Yeah. I want corn dogs and a grilled cheese.
2 corn dogs and grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Hey.
And ice cream.
Yep, ice cream. Don't forget the ice cream.
I want a quart. Okay, then I want a Heath. Is it Heath bar? I want
Tess, don't fucking...
a Heath bar. Blast.
Yes.
This Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hey, Tess.
Hello.
Glad you're feeling better.
Joe.
He said he's glad you're feeling better. He said,
50.
thank you.
$450, 25, 25, 25, 25,
I was wondering.
200.
Hello.
Hello.
200.
Hi.
She's got very curly hair, so she wears a bonnet to sleep in, so her hair doesn't get messed up.
Which is also named after a
Aw.
character out of my favourite anime.
She is on purpose.
Yeah. I love auto
Yeah.
mail. I love the auto mail is great.
Yes.
You might, and here's a slight hint for you, come across something similar in this campaign.
I wouldn't doubt that.
How many?
Is it gonna be like a Grim situation?
A what?
Grim, like Grim
Grim?
in the Grim Forge
Maybe.
in Baldur's Gate.
Maybe. How many Twisted Nature spirits did you fight?
3?
3?
3 or 4?
Yeah, well, quite a few.
3, I think. 2 giant spiders.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, how many? What are they called?
4, 5, 6 ish.
Those little dudes. What are they called?
Bandits.
No, leaf blights, weren't they? No.
Oh no, the needle things.
Blight.
Needle. Blights, yeah. 50. How many of them? 4?
About that.
6. Because there were 2 by when
Yeah.
we were leaving the forest the first time.
Give me a quick second. I'm very conscious of the time, so give me a sec. I apologise. Okay. Oh. Okay. Second. Okay. So where are you ending? Short rest here?
Yeah.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Set up alarms everywhere as well. Do we need alarms for a short rest?
It's an hour, so you're not actually asleep, you're just resting. So
Yeah, probably not worth it.
we'll say, well, we'll decide whether you actually get a full short rest or not next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Bear with me a second. Okay, we'll allow it.
What are we allowing?
My kid's doing laundry without
to.
being asked.
Feeling okay?
Roll a.
I don't know.
I don't know.
No, not the giant spider. Fuck. Roll a d20. Ah, okay. Right. Well, yeah, you all should get a short rest. It's fully completed.
Okay.
So.
Do we click short rest?
Yep. Use hit dice if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll hit dice.
Yeah, I will too.
Hey, look at that max health
Okay.
winner.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will allow it on a short rest. Welcome to level 3.
Hell yeah!
Yay!
So when we come back next time, you will each be level 3.
Woo!
Yeah, I know what I'm going for.
Right. So look at, as I've said before, look at the subclasses, because that's where level 3 is where you choose it.
Yeah.
Let me know in Discord what you want to do, and we will. I'll sort that out so that when we come back, you've got it all ready for you.
I already
Alright.
know.
All right.
I already know too.
Me too.
Cool. All right. Just tell me on Discord anyway, in case I forget. In your little
Okay.
private chat things. Level up 2, 3. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Where's Pyrenees? Ah, shit. That could be a problem. Hang on.
What?
Players, documents. Start. Shit. The information on Shadow.
What about it?
You've got it, yeah?
Yes.
Right. Is it in front of you?
Yes.
Because he levels up as well, doesn't he? But scales with your level.
Yes.
What's...
I've got.
Don't tell me everything.
I've
Just
got
tell me.
levels 1 to 3
Right,
and
that's
4 to 6.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, so when you hit level 4, he'll scale up.
Okay.
We've got Tasha's Cauldron, right?
Tasha's Cauldron and Xanathar's Guide. You've got Tasha's Cauldron of everything and Xanathar's Guide to everything.
Okay.
Both of which are in the sources. If you want, I can post the links to them in Discord as well. So you've got the player's handbook there, which will probably have 2 things for each of you.
Yeah.
And then you've got Xanathar's Guide, which will have 2 or 3, depending. I mean, Rogue's got 4, Ranger's got 4, Barbarian's got 3 in Xanathar's, and in Tasha's, you've got Barbarian's got 2, Ranger's got 2, and Rogue's got 2. So have a look at them. Tell me which one you want to use. If they've got abilities and stuff, you'll have to just basically go through it, pick which one you want, and then we'll have to go through which abilities you want and stuff afterwards. All right? So if you guys are free Friday evening, I don't stream on Fridays.
Yeah.
Then we'll have a look then, if that's all right with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. All right, but let me know beforehand what you want to do. But yeah, read those 3 that I've posted in Campaign World Discord chat. So you've got the Player's Handbook, Xanathar's Guide, and Tasha's Cauldron. And then decide which one you want to go for.
Okay.
Yeah?
All right.
Everyone's happy
Yeah.
with that?
Yeah, sound.
Sweet. All right, thank you very much for playing. Thank you very much, boys and girls, for watching, those that have stuck with us. I'm pretty sure it's just us at this point. But just in case, thank you. That was good
Thank you very
fun.
much.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
I did.
It was wicked.
I did. It was
And
so
the
fun.
dog wants a wee. So I'm going to go like now.
Okay, baby. I will give you
All
a
right.
shout.
Good night.
tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, baby.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hope that was fun.
Thank you.
Good stream.
That was-
And
that
yeah,
was-
very enjoyable.
That was all right. A lot more combat heavy this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy the combat.
You're getting better at it, so that's all good.
Yeah.
It's becoming more smooth.
Yeah, you get
Mm-hmm.
used to the way the system works and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And tactics as well. We're getting better at that. So
Yeah.
the dagger seems to be working, dagger of venom, but I'll just double check it anyway.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, and I'll see what if there's rules for using offhand weapons that I can use within Foundry. Other than that,
Okay.
yeah,
Wicked.
sweet. Right, take it easy, and I will speak to you no doubt during the week.
Yes.
I might be streaming during the week back to normal, hopefully, depending on how
Fingers
shattered
crossed.
I am. But yeah,
Yeah.
10 till 6. We'll see how it goes. Assuming I don't get
Alright.
fired
Yeah.
tomorrow, but yeah,
It should be fine.
we'll see.
You'll have me to deal with if they fucking fire you.
We'll see. Right.
But yeah.
Good night.
All right.
Good night, people at
Good night.
home, wherever you are, and I will see you later.
Bye.
Take it easy. Ta-ta.
Nighty night.
Well, that didn't work, did it? I shall attempt to raid out, boys and girls. Thank you very much. Have a good evening, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow for Cyberpunk. Good night.
For what?